Okay. There we go. Dang it. Now it's gonna say I got a stream of entirely just starting soon and then this. But I fixed the face. Okay, so that's the avatar's working, the stream avatars are working, the game is running, the audio is fine. Because the last thing I was doing was Albion Online. That's still fine. Or the stream title is good. Okay. And I got a drink. So it took a little while. And I finished dinner. So now I'm all good to go. Actually play... here. Actually play the game. Oh, Battle Hub? Wait, this pops up with the whole thing. This is World Tour. Oh, okay. World Tour is the only one that gets a special, like... Here's a video. Okay, I want to do... Yeah, training with each character. Also, where's the options? Because, like... This was the profile, right? No, okay. Options? No, the... Oh, I didn't even check to see if the controller's working either. And I don't have the light on. Ah! Pain in the butt. Okay, I want to change the window so that it's not slightly off screen. Multi-menu. Aha! Options. Aha! Display. Aha! Graphics? Aha! Maybe? Display mode. There we go. Full screen it. Or that. Okay, anything that puts it all the way up into the corners. Thank you. Okay, everything else can bugger off. This was arcade training. Okay, this is the multiplayer. This is the arcade and everything, and this is the campaign. I want to just play with the characters for now. I'll get around to doing World Tour at some point. Okay, do I want to do character guides, maybe? What? Okay, what are the character guides? Let's just click on that. Customize a practice round. Tutorials, character guides, and combat trials. Yeah, okay, that's what I'm doing. Okay, I sort of did the... Okay, I'm not doing combo trials, not right now, and I don't tend to do them a lot anyway, because they tend to get into the, like, this is really hard to do when there's no pressure, meaning it's gonna not happen at all when there is pressure. Yeah, let's just go down the list. Do basic. Yeah, sure. Just give me a basic. How long does it take to do this, though? Well, okay, this will tell me what each of the moves are, I think. So. Yeah, not only do I have my usual spiritless whiskey mixed drink, but I also have tea, so I'm like, I'm gonna be hydrated. It's gonna be great. Okay. Close range combat. You're just gonna show me a video? Oh, it's just a video that... It's like, let me press the buttons and actually try the game. Is it literally just videos? It is, okay. One last one. try. There's a try button. That's not the button. The try button? Aha. Okay, no. I lied. Give me just like, let me play the Dad Blasted character in a Dad Blasted setting. Okay, quit the guide, hopefully. Not the whole thing. So, arcade then? Training. Just, yeah, okay, training. Just give me training with each of the characters. Training. I don't care, but yes, training room. I'm learning. Okay, give me Luke. I don't care who the second is. It's having a bit of a hard time loading in some things, but... Forgot to mash the face buttons. They do different faces. Okay, so... So now how do I find the... Okay. Command list. I just want the character and the command list. That's all I'm looking for right now. I lied. I might need to know what the... okay, left trigger. Classic. What? Okay, what setting is it on? Does it say? Modern? Why'd you default me to modern? I busted out my fight stick and everything. Okay, control settings. What? Huh? Why can I not change it? I didn't want to go do like the story mode and stuff. I just wanted to try the characters. Why can't I change it from modern? Huh? Controls. Okay, avatar battle? Classic. But that's not this. Yeah, no, that... I want the sweaty version. I'm sitting here feeling very sweaty. I want the sweaty version of the controls. With all the options, so I can have maximum confusion. Although it appears I'm already at maximum confusion. Why can't I change it for the training? Or the set? Okay. So just back me out of this. Okay. Turn to mode select. Okay, battle settings maybe. There's the X button. Battle settings. Okay. I skimmed it. I didn't really read what that said. Okay. Because a lot of these are just like, you can read the menu and understand what's going on there. Maybe more like the pink? I do tend to like a plain black. It's too red. Babe in the Woods is accurate. Playing solo? It's kind of how you would play the game. Okay, this doesn't matter. I was just looking for the other menu. I want to improve. Avatar pose. Oh yeah, there's my partially finished gnome that I didn't fully finish. Why is it not showing me these? Oh. So, no, that's... There we go, just a wave. Okay. Why do you still have to... okay, this isn't what I was looking for. How do I change it so that I can play... So give me... That's this that I just looked at. That's the battle settings. Character settings specific. I just want the control mode for the training to be... Do I have to play a certain thing? That's not the multi-menu. This. Start. Profile. Okay. So now I set that. Okay. It's not an options thing. It's a default to... That's overworld mini map. I just wanted to change the settings on the... Why can't you change it to the classic? Huh? Okay, character guides are just little videos? That just seems... No, I did have a try button, so... Okay, but... I just wanted to go into training and try the different characters out. Okay, yeah, give me a random one. Control settings. Aha! There we go. I have to do it here specifically. Why? Why this specifically? Okay. There we go. There. Default to the two guys that are already loaded. Okay, and I didn't... Oh, wait. There's a... Yeah, okay, so you move forward when you... I should probably... Oh, I should look at the command list, but we're just gonna press buttons for now. Oh, so it just defaults to the drive. Oh, and a parry, I guess? Is that what that was? It's kind of lagging out a little bit, but that... All the numbers for all of the frames for, like, neutral and stuff are fantastic. Okay, so now the command list. Sandblast, down to forward punch. And then you can add it with a two buttons. And then down to back. Punches. Down to forward kick. Oh, forward down diagonal. I never liked that motion. Just these. Wait, sorry, wait. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's different. It's just obnoxious. I like it. I don't entirely know what that is. Is it dodge through projectiles or something? Okay, wait, down to back punches? Yeah, okay, down to back punch. Ooh. That one's nasty. Cause that's like you just... Okay, it's at a down to... Forward down diagonal? Which, that one's always such an awkward input for me. Yeah, because I don't think I'm hitting the forward a lot of times. Well, he has it down to... forward down diagonal. Dislike. Set. There's nothing attached to that. Again, I should probably just watch the character guides, but... And I guess, because it did say here you can try them out, but I'm like, I don't want to read a bunch of stuff. Just let me press buttons. I'm in a press buttons mood. Yeah, that's the other thing, is I don't have any sense of how good a move is, or... But the way he moves when you punch is kind of nice. Oh. So that one doesn't combo. And that one doesn't. Okay, but mashing medium does. That's... Okay, not on the kicks, though. Yeah, the forward down diagonal is just a nasty move. Okay, well, kind of fun. I should probably... I was gonna go through all of them, though. I was gonna go through each and every character and just kind of poke at them a bit and see how I feel. Now, back to character select. Yeah, duplicates, doubles, twins. Okay, it is just put a direction in to do facial movements. Oh yeah, and then that tells you how many frames that is. Kind of. Oh, that's the frames in between the... Oh, that also moves you forward. I mean, it looks sort of like a more traditional garb, and then there's sneakers. Kind of, sort of. Wow, that little bit of sway there as he moves. The animations are incredible. Oh, I never did like the... Yeah, okay. So it's the 2 punches. Okay, and that was just... Okay, one of the moves is a... has armor or something. It seems like another move, too. Okay, so... Okay, but I have a button for that, too. Okay, but that's also good to know that that's grab. Which I hadn't tried. Okay, so this seems to be the same sort of... Oh, down punch. To extend which move's duration? Down to forward punches. And then forward punches. Down to forward kicks. Down to back punch, down to forward down diagonal again with the back to down kick. Back to down, and then there's a half circle kick. Okay, what was the... I guess this? Okay, that's the drink. Okay. Aha! And now I'm all... Wait, it was... Or was it kicks, maybe? One of them was like a... What was it, aerial? Must have been taken a while to get those exact animations for both drunken and makes sense every time. Luminous dive kick was the down to back when you're in the air. An aerial? During a forward jump. Oh yeah, you have to be at a certain drunk level. Let's do like the half Half circle kick. What was that? Does that hit? I didn't catch what it did. That's also a pain to do. Oh wait, so if I'm in the air, it's a forward jump specifically, but I'm assuming it's just an aerial. Or is it? It said it was a kick, right? Yeah, I was gonna say it's just the heavy, which is apparently just a headbutt. It's just a great attack. Just drop on up with your head. Okay, so he just stays drunk, I guess. He just doesn't stop being drunk. Okay, what was the aerial one? I'm just curious about that. Luminous dive kick. Down to back kicks when you're doing a forward jump. Down to back kick. Wait, it said forward jump specifically. Down to back kick. Okay. Whoa. That's not... I dislike it. Not easy. Okay, yep, Jamie's not for me. So Luke was K. Jamie's not for me. Too much. Okay, just give me duplicates. Just see colors, I guess. There's just like holes missing out of that outfit there. Wait, was it? Oh, back punch is a different move than punches. Is that? Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Kicks maybe? Okay, yeah. So down to forward and down to... So, okay, a lot of down to forward, down to back sort of stuff. Oh, and then is it... Oh, so it was just on Luke that had the... Oh, she pulls him in with the heavies? Interesting. Okay, give me that command list. So not bad. A half circle. Okay, yeah, that's it. Down to forward, down to back. Down to forward. That's all the special moves? Oh, that's... Oh, I didn't look at the... Okay, down to forward, down to back. Down forward, kick. Oh, okay, so there was more moves that I wasn't even looking at. Okay, oh, medium, heavy, medium kick. Or no. Medium punch into a medium kick. Medium heavy is not... It's too many things! I'm... Down, and then heavy, heavy. Heavy punch, there we go. 5P or something? I don't know what all the numbers and the buttons and the... Okay, but that's a diagonal with a heavy kick. And so back, medium kick, and then... Oh, okay, interesting. Okay, it's different than that. Yeah, okay. Which is not that. This is very specifically that diagonal. Interesting. Oop, that's what I wanted. Oh, that's a set. Okay, and that's also how you can do that, but I have buttons for those. We're just gonna use those buttons. I'm like, not bad. Okay, what is... I was like, I don't know what this is exactly. Just seems odd. Why is the heavy pull him in? That's interesting. Okay, not bad, but... I mean, I could go... I was like, Marissa and Guile were the ones that I was eyeballing. For sure. We're just going across. Oh yeah, ninja. Super fast ninja. Yeah, that does feel pretty fast. Okay, holding back is nothing. Oh, it is something. That looks obnoxious. Okay, so... And then the grab, I guess. Oh, you can't throw him back, or I just... Okay, I just am bad. I think this is some expressive animations. Yeah, no, I want a projectile. Ideally. Oh, those look obnoxious. Okay, so then... Okay, so it's down to forwards and down to backs for most everything. Oh, is it just this? Okay, it's just that. So it's down to forward kicks, down to forward kicks, down to back kick. Two different variations of that. The different variations of that. Down to back punch, down to forward punch. Down punch. Down to back punches. Down punch. That's... Oh, it's vaguely like a... It's vaguely a projectile. No, I just want to press, like, just do a fireball. Like, it's a play Ryu then, I guess. Okay, not bad. Again, still not for me. Like, do I want to go just across the list? Sure. The hair, that's exactly like a helmet. And then also wears a helmet. The hair's a bit goofy. Wow, so large. And slow. That looks nasty. Oh, it's just not different variations of it. Okay. That's just very large, very menacing. Okay, it just seems to be... Wait, so is that down and back medium, or is that something else that I'm pressing? Is it just back medium? No, it's a down to back. Is that a counter hit? Wait. Ah, you can hold the button. Yes. Okay, wait, go back to... Yes! That's what I want to see. Oh, only on the heavies. I want to hold buttons. Should be doing commentary, but there's so much things going on. It's sort of like a projectile. I just like this. You just hold the button. Yes. But it's like if you want to hold buttons, then pick up a charge character. Okay, let's just see what the moves are. Okay, I figured out Gladius. I did that enough times. So down to back punches. Down to back punch. Oh, forward down diagonal punch. Down to forward kick. Is it forward down diagonal? Oh no. That looks like a nasty move though. Yeah, it's the fact that you can hold those buttons. You can't do it with every one of them. Oh, that's what I want to do, is just hold the button. Because then it's just a matter of mixing up the timing to do different moves, instead of trying to do a bunch of inputs to do a different move. Oh, I should probably try supers at some point. I have super meter or something, right? It's just because I keep not looking at these. Yeah, okay, down to forward punches. And I have super meter. I don't like the down to forward. That's not a fun motion. That's a nasty motion. I don't like that. Alright. Ugh, the classic is just doing a double down to forward is obnoxious. But I think that's classic controls. Okay, so definitely not bad on Marisa. Oh, that's a fast move. Is that just poor input? That's just poor input. Because I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, okay. So down to forward kicks. Oh. I got wings. Forget what that does. I'm assuming you can do that aerial. It just seems like a... or not. Yeah, I got wings again. I don't know what that means. I'm trying to do Guile. Trying to do charge moves. I most definitely... I think after playing a bunch of Leo and Guilty Gear, I think that's probably picking up Guile. Okay, it doesn't seem to be down to forward. Or, oh wait. No wait, that's heavy. Oh, was it? Oh, okay, there. That's what it was. It was just on the ground. Yeah, so down, forward. Oh, during a neutral jump, you can do an extra move. And then a full... So can I even do that input? Wow, that's a pain. So it's down to back? Yeah, okay. I don't know what that means. Yeah, okay, I got a bunch of them. Oh, and then... Oh, okay, so yeah, let's just press 2 buttons while in the air. That's nice. That's easy. That's possible. I like these. It's just the lack of options in Modern. That's why I didn't want to try that one. Okay, so... Oh, so that it just is the super motion. It's down to forward, and then a button. It's just... That's not super easy to do. That's not... I just like it. Okay, yep. I'm assuming it's gonna be a Guile. After I was just sitting in a corner trying to do... Still gonna go through all the characters, though. Oh, Guile's over there. Yeah, okay, this is an old guy with a bunch of projectiles everywhere. I observed it. Okay, so it is just down to forwards, down to backs. For a lot of moves. That looks nasty. Is that a grab? Or is it just... Okay, wait. It was down to... So that's that. And down to back punches? Yeah, okay. This was like a, you can put it in different spots or something, right? Yeah. Obnoxious. I mean, projectiles are kind of fun. Did he have like a teleport? He had like a teleport or something, right? Yeah, okay, that's the... He just hits from anywhere. Just a weird spooky magic, I guess. No, you can't pretend to grab in the air, can you? I do. I was like, it's obnoxious, but also I like it because then it is. You can hit him with whatever. Okay, wait, wasn't I doing like... I was doing like the grab or something, right? Did I lose my special shadow meter or something? Yeah, that's that. I thought I was grabbing. Yeah, okay, that's those. Oh, wait. Oh, it's down to back. Down to back kicks is that. Down to forward kicks is that. Down to back punch is that. And then down to forward punch is that. Okay, is there any other crazy stuff? Yes. Down, down punch. Down, down kick. And this is a... It's a different... Yeah, okay. Oh, it's just a... It just shakes off the bad energies or something? I'm actually liking this character a fair bit. I think I'm just realizing I like projectiles in fighting games. I apparently cannot... I got super meter. Okay, I just wasn't hitting the forward. Okay. JP I actually like a fair bit. They had fun with the crazy faces on her. Oh, wait, so is there a down punch? No. Is there... So... It doesn't seem to do much. Everybody had flashier stuff. Does she have a projectile or something? Oh, those look nasty. So let's see what else she's got. Down a back kick, down a forward kick. I figured those out. Forward and backs. Oh, and then these are just the stuff that... Oh no, this is just... Yeah, it's just the drive impact stuff. And then I promptly forgot. Oh, it's just she's got special... Yeah, okay, these different forward versions of... Wait, so which one had a thing? One of these had a thing, right? Okay, it was these down to, yeah. Down to forward kicks. Yeah, down to back kicks. Okay, one of the down to back kicks. Okay, nope. I want projectiles. I want a projectile. Yeah, okay. I know DJ's partially a charge character, so. That's stomach. The concave. That's the exact opposite of my stomach. I definitely have a gut that sticks out, that's for sure. I'm like, yep, charge moves. I like it. Seems like a fast kick. Okay, so down to forward kicks appears to be a thing. Down to back kicks. That's kind of wild. Is it just a forward? No, it's a forward. Wait, how's I doing that? I did something else in there. Okay, it's so like charge moves. Oh, okay, that's the. Yeah, okay, so that's the charge stuff. Down to forward kicks. Down to back punch. Down to back kick. The black and white are just the any. Forward. Oh, forward punch during. Down to forward kicks. Oh, that's the, yeah. You can do a bunch of things out of those. Oh, yeah. That's like you get the rhythm game or something. Forward medium. Hello, hello. It's probably not gonna be a super interesting stream, but I'm just trying to figure out how to play Street Fighting, and or which character I might want to main. This is one of those things that, like, my friends love fighting games, and are all gonna get into Street Fighter 6, and I'm like, we're doing it. We're gonna get into a game, especially after getting dragged into Guilty Gear Strive enough. Okay, wait. How was I doing the things? There we go. And then kicks. What was the other one? Oh, that's just a down to forward. Oh, the other one was this. The punches, maybe? Kicks, maybe? Kicks, maybe? Ah, there we go. Kicks, maybe. Light? Is it light? No, okay. I'm just dumb. I just have a hard time with that for some reason. There we go. Hi, hi, hi. Kind of moves you across the place, though. Basically, I think I'm looking for Leo from Guilty Gear. That's the first character that I started to figure out. I think I like the charge moves too. She seems fast. Is that a different move? No. Could just read the command list. I'm like, nah, it's more fun to just press button and see what happens. Okay, okay, that's a different move though. Back kick is a different move. That was wild. So that is different versions of that, right? Or no? Ooh. Yeah, okay, I think it is going further. Yeah, it's most definitely going further. Okay, so down to back kicks. It's not a thing. Down to back punches. Aha. It's a spinny move. Oh wait, down, down. Down, down's nothing. Okay, let's actually read what the moves are. Down to forward kicks. Street Fighter was never my favorite game, but it was the one I played. As in, like, for fighting games, or just... Yeah, I don't know what I like for fighting games. It's really just the ones that my friends have pulled me into are Dragon Ball, Fighters, Guilty Gear, and that's about it. Those are the only ones that I've started with, because I'm only recently getting into fighting games. And I like Strive better, like just pacing-wise. Fighting games are a lot, and then Dragon Ball Fighters is fast. Okay, this has a lot of inputs too, which I could do the modern controls, but it's like that. I think also you lose some of your options. Oh, this is down and forward punches, and then you can do a bunch of stuff out of it. Wait, down to forward heavy punch, and then it was, or down to forward Mortal Kombat. Okay. I just, the hyper violence turns me off. Just watching a little bit of that game and I'm like, it's too much. What was the other one? Oh, Killer Instinct was the one that piqued my interest, and I think I downloaded it, but never did much with it. Oh, I guess I should try doing the supers occasionally. Okay, so they're all down to forward punches. Well, I guess we'll see when I get to Zangief. Wow, the animations on this are crazy. Oh, I lied. I did, Soul Calibur. I played some Soul Calibur too, but clearly didn't leave much of did not leave much of an impression on me. Yeah, I'm like, Ryu has a projectile. Okay, how much Street Fighter do I know? Ryu is the most basic character of Street Fighter. This is it down the back kicks. There we go. Wait, sure you can. I need the like. Can you borrow my? Can I borrow your lawnmower? Sure you can. No. That's it. Every fighting game is the same at the end of the day. I mean, Super Smash Bros. Is wildly different than a lot of things. I mean, Platform Fighter is a distinctly different thing, but still a fighting game. Show you can. Oh, it's a forward down diagonal. I hate it. I don't like forward down diagonal. It's not that bad of a move. It just feels ugly and weird to me. There we go. Can I borrow your lawnmower? Okay. And then it had it. Ah. I like that. I like a random charge that you can do. I just don't like the forward down diagonals. Those are just nasty. Okay, now that I'm trying to do the super. I mean, now that I've played a few fighting games, like I said, Dragon Ball FighterZ is definitely different than, like, Strive. Like, just the pace of the game and the visuals of the game and stuff. Which is wildly different than, like, Super Smash Bros., so... I mean, there's a lot of similar ideas, which is what would make a genre. But I don't think they're all the same. Lots of skills that can be transferred over, for sure. Okay, what is this super? Then down to forward punch. That's what I was trying to do. I'm just bad. There we go. It's because I kept missing the forward input. Down to forward kicks, maybe? Or maybe not. Down to back. Okay, nope. Ryu's not bad, but I'm more than likely gonna land on Guile, but I want to go through all the characters and see. Because watching like a guide that says, here's what these characters do, I'm like, all of them actually sound kind of cool. They had fun exaggerating these characters and stuff. Seems big and slow. I mean, I guess that makes sense for a sumo wrestler. Yeah, I think compared to the past games, each character is very unique. That's what I was watching that one video, and I guess hello there, Peachtree Oath. Have fun watching me mash my way through this, because I am not super familiar with fighting games. So I've gotten a little bit of Leo, but from Guilty Gear, but that's about it. Okay, down to forward punches, or down to forward kicks, maybe. Ooh, that's something. I can name 4 that are the same, but the 5th is special to me. Well, like I said, you have a genre, so I'm like, because anime fighters are fairly similar. But I think there's also distinctions between them, where like an anime fighter is different than a platform fighter, which is different than a, well, like a 6-button fighter. I don't know what Street Fighter's like their progenitor, and I don't know exactly what subgenre it would be categorized as. Okay, so was it? I don't know what that is though. Down the back? Oh, down the back is this something? Ooh, down the back punches? Is this something? Oh, lots of punches. That's kind of fun. Okay, let's... Oh wait, down punches? Ooh, down punches something. Clap in the face! That's fun. Ooh, a charge. Ooh, I like that too. It's not like a Guile charge, which that's probably more than likely gonna land on Guile. No, that is a charge headbutt thing, and a charge smash. Ooh, wait a second, maybe. Ooh, I lied. I might be doing some Honda. Ooh, I like it. It's not a projectile, but I mean, you become the projectile, so sure. Okay, was it? Ooh, I like it. Big nasty charge character. With an obnoxious thing like a... Yeah, I was like, because I did Wii Fit Trainer, where I'm like, oh, I can just heal? I'll do that. Oh, I wanted a projectile, but become the projectile also kind of works. Okay, what is this? Okay, tell me what that is. I don't know what that is. Oh, and a half circle. That's a bunch of moves. But it's not a forward down diagonal. Those are weird and obnoxious. Oh, that's the down and forward kicks, and then put buttons in the middle of them. Okay, let's see if I can do the half circle kick thing. So, Is it forward, back, or no? It's that. Which direction was this supposed to go? That's forward to back kick. Okay. Forward to back kicks. Aha! That's... I'm not hitting the back. There we go. Oh, I like it. Oh. Forward to back kick. There we go. I just like charge, and then you just projectile. I like that. that feels good to me. Oh, it was the... And then... Aha! Okay. Just gotta put buttons in the middle. I like it. Okay, so I'm liking Honda a fair bit. Oh, let's do a super, just to do a super. If I can figure it out. I keep missing the last input, which is what... Okay. So down to forward. There we go. I guess I could look at the side of the screen to tell me how wrong I'm getting a thing, but... Wait, so was it down to... Aha, there's the big one. Well, that's fun. That's sumo power? Okay, wait, what was the... Okay, wait, there was the clap in the face thing. I forget which... Aha, that's the down down. Because I like that too. Just the clap in the face. We called him the projectile. Okay, so... This is why I was doing this whole thing. It's because I'm like, Honda was not on the short list, but has since moved up. I'm enjoying Honda a lot. Oh, the supers. No, I figured out the supers. Is there any other unique attacks that I need to charge and then forward, left, right, kick? Okay, let's try that. That's... That's an awkward input. But a fun move. I like that. Okay, let's keep going through the list. Let's see what the other characters look like. But it looks like Honda just jumped up to the top of the list. So we'll see how Honda goes up against Guile. As to if I like or not. How did they end up with a character like Blanca? Like part gorilla, part like Hulk. It's a really interesting like... I'm like... Because there's definitely other characters that like you could see this is a specific culture they were drawing from, but I don't know what they were looking for with Blanca. Oh, that's obnoxious. Oh, okay, and that's a bigger... Ooh, charge. Ooh, you can hold it. I like a button you can hold. See, down to back kicks. Did I do that? Down to... Wait, that was the... What was it? Down to forward kick? Okay, down to forward kick was that. At any rate. I know you can do the little guys. I watched somebody do the little guys. I have 3 little guys. Let's see. There's an 8th button on the end that I don't even mess with. But down, down punch or something. Aha! You were correct. Okay, definitely not kicks. Down, down. I only did the one little guy. Can I only do the one guy at a time? Okay, now how do I activate the guy? Okay, down to forward, down. Okay, I gotta exaggerate the motion a little more. I'm not getting a full input there. Okay, let's try. How do I do? Oh, charge attacks. Ooh. I see a charge motion and then. I'm actually learning a lot of things from this. I didn't know Honda had down moves. Know that you could hold the electricity. Well, I'm glad I'm teaching you things. That's. I'm just sort of mashing away at things. And I know there's all those character guides to watch too, but I was like, I don't want to watch things. I'm like, I want to press buttons. I don't want to read like bits of text. I'm like, just tell me what the moves are and then I can mash them all out. Down to back punch. Okay, but that's charge, that's charge. Down, down. And then do an extra thing while doing a thing. Okay, but let's try the charge ones. Ooh. Again. Sort of like become the projectile. Is it punches or kicks? Aha, kicks. Yeah, I was like with Marissa where you could just hold down the Yes, Calvin. I know your Peachtree Oath thing. I follow your itch. I lurk on the everywheres. From the meetup, I mean, we met in college, so you could that's where I know you from. But I suppose the meetup works too. What was the move I was just looking at? Oh, it's the. For some reason, I'm having a harder time with this. No. It was kicks. Kicks. There we go. Okay, not bad. Raw. I guess that's closer to a projectile than like a E-Honda thing, but. Okay, was there another? Oh, it's the half circle, whatever. The half circle, whatever nonsense. Oh, hey, I just did it. Yay. Not bad. No, I like that you can just clap somebody's face with the Honda and stuff. Okay, so Blanca, not too bad. Oh, I guess I should try a super. Especially because looking at how E-Honda had that, like, weird input charge super. Is there also... No, okay, those are both just... all the... Oh, I don't know if I was checking the forwards and backs and... Coward crouch. So down in 2 punches? Aha! Can't touch this. Yeah, okay, and then there was buttons you could press. Yeah, okay, and then you could spring out of the... Nope. Still like E-Honda better. But not bad. There's charge moves in here and stuff. Okay, Guile was the one that... Just because of playing Leo in Guilty Gear. Because I think even character archetype is like... military guy. Blonde military guy. Oh, did I hit? I feel like I did a different... Well, this felt different. I don't know if I was just mashing. Okay, so... Hiya! Yeah, okay, that's... That feels like Leo. Which I guess feels like Guile. Okay. And then flash kick? Or so oh, kicks, more than likely. Yeah, there we go. Flash kick. There we go. And then, I'm assuming like an overhead or something? No, that's just the... let's see, what are their inputs? Down, down? Oh wait, down, there we go. So then down, down. Okay. Oh, I did perfect throws on that, I guess. Oh, down to back punches. I didn't try that. And then during solid puncher. What is solid puncher? Okay, down to back punch. There we go. That's so slow. That's obnoxious. I like it. I literally was doing a Leo move there. It's like, okay, well, we charge up the projectile. Put the obnoxious... And then... yeah, and then try to charge in with a... Okay, but seeing how E Honda has like a jump with your whole body at the character. Okay, let's look at the supers just to make sure. It's looking like E Honda actually. Oh, and this is another wiggle. So many buttons. It's just so many buttons and directions just to do. I'm wiggling in the wrong direction, I think. Okay, well, let's do that. Okay, let's just charge up it there. Okay. Okay, well, I did it earlier. 1, 2, 3, 4 there. Hello, hello. I thought I was gonna be a Guile guy, but it's looking like I'm gonna be an E Honda guy. Okay, back and then forward, back, forward punches. Why? I did it earlier. It was punches, right? Okay. There we go. That's not, I don't like that as a super. That's just an awkward. The classic is rough in Street Fighter. It's not. The fact it's 6 different directions and then a button and then you get your super. Okay, let's keep going down the... So Guile was not as thrilling. E Honda I was really enjoying. Marisa wasn't too bad either, especially when you could just hold the... We could play modern? I wanted to see... well, and some of this is just because Strive is now my comparison point. Which I guess is good that I've played enough fighting games to have a comparison point at this point. But Classic seems like a lot of directions, and I don't know if Modern is gonna like... Yeah, see, super simple. I don't want super simple. I want simple. I want a little easier, not a lot easier. Well, because I thought Modern got rid of some of the controls. Like, I want to have all my options still. I don't know why, but... Okay. What am I waiting? I'm working on... trying the things. Played a lot of Street Fighter and play Modern. Okay. It does reduce your options though. Okay. Yeah, I'm like, not that I'm gonna learn all the options, but I'm trying to do charge inputs. It's like I clearly want to play a charge character. That's... Well, it's just also like the... I want the Marisa button of like hold to get a heavy punch stuff too. I just want to charge everything. I want to charge all my attacks. And, punches? Okay, down, down. Okay, is it... Well, he's got the Hadouken. Oh, so then is it a forward down diagonal? It is a forward down diagonal. I don't like that input. It's just not a fun input. Ah, forward kicks. I saw the Charizard heavies. Thought of me. Oh, yeah, I'm kind of bummed it's not all the moves either. I just want to hold down a button and wait in a corner until somebody comes walking by. Which, you know, when there's only one other person... Well... Okay, let's go see what the rest of the buttons are. Sure you can... Oh, down to back. Down to back kicks, and then... Yeah, forward down diagonal kicks. Okay, so down to back kick and forward... Okay, that's during another move. Okay, so down to back kicks. I'll probably try the... I'll just work my way up from the classic to the... Which I think there's dynamic on top of all of this that is like, that's probably super easy. I guess modern would be easy. I want like a normal. This feels hard. Or a medium. The reverse route of working from classic to modern. Yeah, we're gonna go from hardest to easiest. It's one of those things if like, gotta test the limits and say, oh, I'm beyond my limits. Better go back. It was the down to back. There we go. Then it was down to forward kicks. It's just that forward down diagonal. It's like, it's not bad, but... Oh, and then supers? What was it on Ryu? Oh, that's a... No, it's just a forward... Was that a half circle? Am I mashing out a half circle or something? Or is that... It's a super input for a special move? Down and forward kicks. Oh, kick is a quick dash. Oh, and those are the things that link together. Okay, that's... So forward, down, diagonal. Don't like it. Oh, this is stance. Stance. I know, there's like one stance, but... Yeah, I watched a nice guide that was like, how to pick your character in Street Fighter. That made all of the characters sound cool. They all sound like they do cool things. And it definitely didn't help me pick a character. It was like all of them sound neat. All of them have little bits that I like. But... Okay, so far it's looking like E Honda and then Marissa for assists. for tagging in. So... Ooh. Oh, lots of kicks. Gotta hop off, but hit me up for matches sometime. That sounds good. Oh, I'm just sitting on the ground now. Yeah, I definitely want to play a fair bit of this game to get a handle on it. I'll probably go through the World Tour mode in some capacity. Let's see, forward. The sit is the stance. Yeah, the one video I watched was, I don't remember how I did that. There we go. So down to back sit, and then I can... Oh, get poked. Sit out of range and then get poked. Oh, that looks... That's obnoxious. I'm coming for ya. I'm coming for your shins. There's a move for each button after it. Okay, wait. There. Ooh, a launcher there. So then... Maybe I should go look at what all the things are. Also lets you use charge moves without charging. Also has charge moves. The instant I see a charge input, I'm like, ooh. Ooh. I mean, seeming a little more complex, but I do like a charge input. Oh, the thing! The, like, traversal move from World Tour! All of my references are backward. Let's see, I'm assuming like aerials and stuff. Under lightning kicks, I did that one. Oh, and then you can do more kicks while doing the kicks. Yo, dog, I heard you like kicks, so I put some kicks in your kicks. There is a down, down. Down, down kick. It's kind of fun. Let's see, in the super... I confused myself by... It's facing the wrong direction. It's probably good that I'm practicing inputs from the other direction. It's none of these? Or am I just doing them in bad? Seems to be none of these. She's a hybrid. Oh, that was interesting. Okay, that's the lightning kicks. So... Okay, what's the super inputs? I can't just mash it out, apparently. Down to forward punch. That's what I thought I was doing. I'm just... It's the double down to forwards that are like... And then I read it and then I can do it suddenly. Like, that is what I was doing. She's got a lot of different moves. Definitely, like you said, a hybrid. Seems like a versatile character for sure. Especially, yeah, the stance that you can then do stuff out of. There's a lot of body of bulk. He's so large. It's funny how the large characters just seem so large. Well, it's like that's where they got the name from. Ooh, you can do it with Zangief too. Oh, I want that on E-Honda. E-Honda would be perfect if I could just hold the buttons. Yes, I like to hold the button. I don't want to do anything else. I just want to hold the button and wait until the right moment to strike. Gotta love the inputs. As in my inputs are sloppy, or just that they're there to see. I was like in the watching that video on the guy playing where it's just like, here's all the frame data and like it's all color coded and you can see all the. It's like, oh, if I can learn how to read that, that might be helpful for the like advantage on block and stuff like that. Does he have the like? it's like, so maybe like. I thought he had like the full like 360s. Oh, his special move inputs. You can use the frame bar for that. Okay, yeah, I think I gotta look up the... Oh, it is a full, like... Oh, you have to be next to him and then do the full... Yeah, okay, so he's got the ridiculous, like... So, there we go. Okay, so then forward and around. Oh. I wasn't close enough. What? It's not a grab? What is that then? Ooh. So just okay. Oh, that's a forward kick. Hey, okay, this is too many. I'm jumping. Oh, I'm doing a jumping heavy? Wait, was that the thing or was the? It's too much. Too many directions. Okay, wait, back to forward? No, it was... And then punches? That's just so much. Okay, what was the other one? It was forward to kicks? Forward to punches? No, it's just that. Okay, so then back to... It's 6, 3, 2, 1, 4, 7. Yeah, I was like, I don't need the, like, optimal way to do it. I don't mind doing every single direction. Okay, well, Zangief is clearly too much. At least, what was the other thing? This one. Forward to back kicks. Okay. Forward to back kicks. There we go. Every direction makes you jump, though. Yeah, okay. And then the other one was... Oh god. Was it punches or was it kicks? There we go. No, okay. Zangief's too much. Fun character. But not for me. E-Honda is looking like the main. There's one last character to try. I just need to hold the heavy button on E-Honda. That's all I want. No, what I want is just every button you can hold and let go when you want. Yoga Fire? Hey! A Yoga Fire. Ooh. That's obnoxious. And one of them bounces too, right? It's like if you do it as a... Aha! Also obnoxious. Okay, well I figured out the EX versions. Because it is just more punches. Oh, he's so floaty. That feels so slow, but I mean, what you could cover the entire screen and teleport. So downs. Down doesn't appear to be anything. He's like, oh, let's turn down the game a little bit, maybe. I believe I heard you there, Eric, but let's turn down. Let's go to here, and then go to.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Options. And audio. Oh, I am streaming on Twitch, by the way.
Okay. I was going to ask if you minded if we hopped in and played something. That sounds like we may want to hop into a different channel then.
No. I also left myself on Discord to talk to people and hang out. I'm just saying that as a
Yeah.
just for your information. Because I mean, Chris is in the Twitch, so.
Oh. Hi, Chris.
Hello. Alright then. We will be playing something else, but if you don't mind us hanging out.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
not at all. I mean, and I could switch. What are you guys doing?
There's a Pokemon-like that came out, Cassette Beasts.
Yes, I had seen that.
It has couch co-op, which you can also do on the Steam Remote Play, so we're trying it out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds fun. Yeah, the visuals on that game interested me. I love that 2.5D style.
Mhm.
But I'm not a Pokemon guy. I'm not a creature collector kind of guy. Oh, there's the...
I love it. I love creature collectors.
So I got a message that says you don't have an input.
Okay. Do
Like
I need
a
a?
controller or keyboard?
Okay. Well, that's weird. I have a keyboard. I can find a controller though.
I can enable a keyboard control. Okay.
Okay.
If that's what you want to do, you can find a controller if you prefer.
I would prefer keyboard.
Okay.
I can use controller if it's required, but I don't know. I'm pretty much PC gamer, born and bred, so don't know
That's fine.
X,
I'm
Y.
gonna have to do a little
circle,
figuring here
square.
myself. I have not done a lot of this before.
Okay, no worries.
Trying to give you mouse and keyboard so that you can
Plus
take
gigs.
control of the player one, since I've already done the tutorial stuff you have to do before it allows you to do co-op.
Okay.
Just when I was
Okay.
trying it out.
Ooh. He could just float too. Yeah, okay. No wonder his jump feels so weird and floaty. Okay, and then down and then teleports? Oh, kicks. And then... No, wait, that was the
Oh, I
float.
did this already.
Aha! Teleport.
So go ahead and see if you can use mouse and keyboard to customize that character.
Okay, yeah, looking like E Honda. It's gonna be my guy.
Interesting. Makes sense.
Yeah, I was thinking it was gonna be like Marissa or Guile, but then I got to E Honda and it's like, oh, there's charge, and I was like, oh, I want a projectile, and yet he could just charge across the screen as a projectile. So, like I said, the only thing I would want is just a hold button for heavy. Okay.
Yeah, I played a lot with Ian last night. I'm a big fan of Kimberly, and
Kimberly's fun. I think a lot of us might gravitate towards her.
yeah, I was also really interested in Jury.
Yuri, yeah.
But it was a lot harder to
She's actually easier than she used to be.
that checks
She is
out.
a notably difficult character.
Yeah, she's definitely like enticing. I like her colors a lot.
Yeah, you mentioned.
Oh, there.
But it was like
yeah.
with Kimberly, I was able to pretty much start doing things right away.
Yeah.
And with
Eh.
Jury, it was much harder to pick
Yeah.
up.
I heard in Street
Oh, I
Fighter
look at
4
the
when
two.
they introduced Jury that she was like one of those characters that's just like she is so hard and you get so little reward for it that you really had to be dedicated to playing her.
Yeah.
Just looking at the dynamic attack, it's just auto attack. Press any of the buttons and it'll.
The dynamic is just button mash and it'll figure out how to
It's-
play for you.
Yeah, I was like looking at the control input though. It's just like press any button. That's it.
This is why we're recommending modern to new players, not dynamic.
Yeah, yeah.
You will learn nothing in dynamic.
Yeah. Modern is fun though. It is like Smash Bros. That's kind of exactly what it's like.
Yeah,
I
'cause
like
the
that they're
direction of the-
favoring it. I do kind of dislike that they like lock you out of it at the story mode at first for a little bit, but
Oh really?
okay. So I do not know what the controls are for not that. Unfortunately,
So what was the?
Okay.
but we can just have you
Oh,
play
light
through until
attack.
we. I don't know exactly where it unlocks, but eventually you'll. In the pause menu, there'll be a thing for adding a second player. That'll be after you get a second character on your team. So
Okay.
go ahead and just play, figure out the game until then, and then we'll actually be playing together.
Okay.
Okay, and then assist. Wait, so what is assist? Assist plus attack repeatedly.
Ah!
Hey, stranger, don't make any sudden moves. Graphic caps don't take kindly to strangers, or anyone for that matter.
We'll try modern, I guess.
Here, take this.
This is cute.
Okay, quick question. What's your aesthetic?
Okay, random. There we go.
How do I pick?
You must pick one of the 2 starters.
Ah!
2 starters. I mean, Pokemon's usually does 3, right?
It's not Pokemon, it's legally distinct. Yeah, I can see that. In that case, take this. Banshee.
Banshee. Oh, it's cute.
Although there's a way to get Pikachu, though, right? If you like, don't pick any of the. I thought that's what it was. Like, if you don't pick a starter, it'll just give you Pikachu.
You could buy Pokemon Yellow in the original games.
And now I've forgotten all the buttons. Oh! And then he teleports. Oh, it's because I
Top
switched
right
it to
set
modern.
player, put on the headphones and press play.
Okay, wait.
Might
Put it
get a
back
little
at
weird,
classic.
but follow my lead.
Okay, go back to.
Oh, what? Okay.
Oh, wait, that's. Shoot. There we go. Random. Okay, I was learning classic. I will stick with classic. And then random.
All right, yeah, you're still in control of the second player for now.
Okay.
Wait, was cassette based fully like a turn-based thing, like a full Pokemon thing, or?
Pretty much. I mean, it's not identical to Pokemon in playstyle, but
Okay,
it's
because
not Temtem, which is like very close.
okay. Because I know there's been some other monster collectors that are, I think are a bit more like active battle systems. Ow.
Kaylee.
I'm Kylie.
That clap in the face is a fun move. Wait, I wanna charge.
So cute.
Okay, wait,
With
charge.
the, like the pixel art.
Yeah.
I didn't look into this game at all, so I'm like fully.
I'm glad there will be some fun things along the way.
Yeah.
What do you think? Pretty quaint, right?
Okay, how do I do that?
Welcome to Hobbitown.
Oh my goodness. I could do that too, or not. How do I forgot how to do the anything. Get grabbed. Ooh, ow. Okay, I gotta read how to charge across the screen face first. Or I gotta see if I can remember the. Oh my goodness, you can just start with that. Oh,
Yeah,
it's,
the music actually has a song, which I think is very nice if you can hear it.
Yeah. Yeah. It is very nice.
oh my goodness. Yeah, I definitely feel the muscle memory of like, I'm just trying to play Leo. Like, oh, gotta stick in the corner and then do a charge move. Gotta throw out my projectiles. Oh. Oh, my entire nuts.
Castaways, more like
Oof.
cassetaways.
Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba.
But Oh, I didn't get the buff. I don't even know what the buff is. I didn't read what it was. I should read the character guide now that I've kind of settled on E Honda.
Toyota.
I can't. It's because that button's way the heck over there. I've got the 6 buttons down. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yes, I become the projectile. Time to die. Okay, yep, I like a Honda. I wanted to look at the controls again. Down to back
I don't
punches.
know. Unfortunately, it's showing.
Oh, I forgot there's the full, like, half
There we go.
circle.
Oh, okay.
Okay, down to forward
Didn't
kicks.
delete your
down.
name. Good.
Wait. Ah!
Are you not able to move all of a sudden?
There it is. I just keep on, like, I'm using WASD to move,
Yeah.
and then it's like typing into the name box.
Yeah.
Oh, I should do. Wait, I could do EX versions of everything, right? We're just gonna keep. There we go. I was like, it's one of those things of like, I know how to do it sort of with projectiles because you just press the extra buttons at the same time.
Oh,
But
like, sure.
whoa,
Bug catcher.
wow!
It is kind of. I felt kind of called out when I got that on the.
Their description of steel type trainers fit me very well. Steel is not a type I think of myself.
Well, yeah, I mean, same thing with me and Bug. It was like, really? I mean, I guess. Okay.
Okay, and then it kind of bounces you back. I can definitely sort of play E Honda like, like a Leo.
Like a Virgo.
There we go. Oh.
I'm sorry that the buttons are all in Xbox controller.
Oh, it's all good. Mm.
Okay, wait. Does it say what that does?
Super did not figure that out when I played.
I don't know. First time I played Pokemon, I found one potion in a trash can, and now I interact with everything.
Alright. Can you hit pause real quick? Nope, still grayed out local multiplayer drop in, drop out. So we've got at least somewhere to go. I don't know how much.
Okay.
But yeah, feel free to explore, no rush.
Mhm.
Still hanging out.
Cool building.
Okay, so down to. Oh wait, this that. Oh wait, I gotta like.
This adorable old woman.
So cute. The art is fantastic.
It's great.
Oh, it's like it's a lot like the pixel art is like the Guilty Gear rooms.
It is.
I like how they have a boxing ring in the town hall.
Like you do.
You know.
Welcome to the wonderful world of Pokemon.
Yeah.
Ah, ooh, ah, ah, ooh, ah. Oh, you have so much drive gauge.
Cute.
Whoa!
It feels very like classically.
Wait.
I don't know. Classic Pokemon.
Ooh, ah.
Come back later after we've repaired the bridge. I do have a forward gym.
There's a super!
Hey again, Gary. You feeling better?
Okay. How did... like, okay, just put me back in here. And then do command list again. When near opponent to do a full throw is the forward to back kick. Oh, and these just use 2-bar. Or can be modified?
They have physics. Oh, I love that. It's so cute.
Oh, there is a... Ooh. It's a forward jump. Oh, that's kicks. There we go. Aha.
Tiny little monster again.
Just gotta figure out as much as I can to make E Honda play like Leo.
I'll figure.
It's stupid. I love it.
Okay. What was the... Oh, it's kicks. Is that what it is to do the... Oh, oh. Ow, ooh, ah. I picked the wrong time to try that. Aha! Okay, now good. I forgot how to do the 100 whatevers. The bars are the EX OD versions. Honda is more of a wall than a gorilla. Okay. That's the way. Oh. Okay, so is this close enough? And can I mash out an entire half circle? Okay. It's okay, apparently not. I like using the drive impact as it get off of me, though.
Okay. Oh.
Wait, it's... Oh, oh no! Oh, I think I was pressing a button. Oh, I wasn't. Okay, that's...
Right.
Cool.
Yes! Okay, so now that 100 hand... Okay, I don't lose it until... Okay, at least I can't be punched out of my buff. I wanna do the move! Oh, I get the little hand that says, hey, I've...
Oh no.
Man.
Pokemon missing.
Oh, but it
85% chance to
Ah.
hit. 10% chance to hit.
Ah. I just want the 100 hand. There we go. What's that?
Action
That's not
goes
it.
Away. So that's
Ah,
kind of nice.
interesting.
Okay, what was the 100 hand thing? 100 hand slap, down to forward punches. Yeah. Down to forward punch. Okay, that was down to forward kicks. Down to forward punches.
Like a ranged attack that hits a whole team.
Oh, cool.
He just carries a bunch of metal things and then punches hands through with it. Okay. Yeah, alright, there we go. Give me the buff. And then. Oh, it's like get clapped. No. Get clapped. There we go.
Elevated very high up.
Yeah.
Alright. Now that partner, let's check again on the pause menu.
Okay.
Okay, and then.
Siren. That's cool.
Creatures can amplify their own singing voices through their microphone tails and wings.
Okay. Let's try multiple buttons. Ow.
There it is.
Okay, I don't know what right or left bumper is gonna be on for you.
Oh.
Let alone right
Well,
and left bumper. Uh-oh.
Um.
Let's see if maybe if I
Alright. Now if I could just figure out how to do the 100 hand
nope, that didn't
punches.
help.
Owie, owie.
There we go.
Okay, so 100 hand. Ow.
Okay.
100 hand punches. See, I thought it was just the down and forward punches.
I don't know if that worked or not. I was just trying to unplug it to see if it would show you the keyboard controls instead.
Mm.
Ugh.
No.
Let's see. Okay, I am
Oh,
playing.
you got it? Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Ow.
Hello. Very cute.
I'm a redhead.
It's a character customization or something?
Well, for one of us.
Ah.
Bonfires. It's like Dark Souls.
Ah. I should be capitalizing on that.
So kind of like Temtem will share a party of like 6 Pokemon, 6 monsters.
Okay, so down to forward. Whoop. Let's hope I'm not doing anything. Down to forward punches.
Oh, that's incredible! I didn't find that at all.
That's super cute.
Let's read the element type matchup chart.
Yeah.
Oh, down to back punches. I'm just reading that wrong
Oh,
because I
dang.
asked the
That is so handy.
Okay, there we go.
Okay, so depending on the type that you are, you'll get like different buffs.
Yeah, there were different
When you
buffs,
use
and
the-
you also get an extra action point pip the next turn instead.
Huh.
If you get an attack bonus, you get an extra action point next turn.
Okay, so
Okay.
whoop.
Beast, air, astral, earth, fire, ice, lightning, metal, plastic. I
just
love
walked
that
over.
actually.
Last
Glitter.
transmutation, glitter coating.
Weird.
Oh, no. Did I get? Oh, wow! You have to.
Okay, cool.
If you want to recover health, you can always rest, but it does cost wood.
How How hard
And
is it to get good?
I think it drops from like every enemy, basically.
Not entirely
Okay.
what I meant, but I'll take it.
Well, I guess we might as well then.
And then also,
Aww. Oh!
No.
Oh, I know it's nighttime. Cute.
Oh. Yeah, get clapped. It seems to be a good, or it seems I can use it as an anti-air.
Oh no, it's a pencil! Oh, I love that. That's so cute. What the heck?
explore. Our goal is up across that bridge.
Okay.
There are Mons. Oh, I guess you can't explore too far.
She says no.
And before too long, we'll learn the catch mechanic, but we won't just yet.
Okay, down a back kick. That's so much to do when to try to grab an opponent. Oh, down punch. And then I can launch him. Okay.
I love that we can walk through each other. We don't get in each other's way.
Yeah, it's very nice. Oh.
Okay, take these.
Okay,
That's cute. However,
ooh, yeah, E Honda definitely doesn't feel as nimble as Leo.
Shocking. So did you record?
I did record.
Okay.
Oh, I should do the launch. Okay, so this and then so this and then this. So this and then. No, I just mashed buttons. Okay, this.
It's a Mothman. Oh, that's cute.
Aha! There we go.
It's a moth superhero wearing a domino mask.
Yeah, yeah.
Or succeeds or not is down to chance. However, several factors affect probability. How much health the monster has, its vulnerability, how much damage you deal while recording, and how much damage it deals to the person recording it.
Oh,
There we go.
okay. I see.
Wait, I could do like an arcade mode with Honda, right?
Yeah, should be able to.
And then. Oh, okay, so this is not. Oh, I guess the world tour would have more of like a story mode. Okay. Oh no, this does have story bits.
I'm opening a Chonko restaurant in Metro City.
A Chonko restaurant?
My heart and soul into making darn sure it's got everything. Most importantly, we've got a stage, so patrons can spectate some sumo. We've even got genuine sumo wrestlers working the joint. Sumo headbutt your order straight to your door.
Will sumo headbutt your orders straight to your door?
And of course, we can't
Seems
forget about the old
ill-advised.
Japanese spirit, which is where the adorable little tanuki statues come in. But it wasn't easy getting here. I had a heck of a time deciding on this location. I literally traveled the globe looking.
Oh, that's the story. He's just looking for a spot to put his restaurant.
Step into the ring.
Ow.
Hope you're ready. Round one.
Oh wait, it's kicks. There we go. Aha. Eh, there we go. Aw. No buff for me. Oh, okay. Does not go through projectiles, it looks like.
Oh, cool.
Wait, so then I can do... Yeah, the 100-hand thing. Aha. So, uh-oh. Ow. I was very much doing a move there. Oh, owie. Oh, that's a full knockdown. Oh, that's the
Oh,
wrong
there's another
buttons.
That's right. I'm the best around. Round two. Fight.
Uh-oh. Oh, I wasn't pressing a button. I keep trying to throw out projectiles. It's like that's not this charge character. That's a different game. The muscle memory too strong.
Yep.
Your type attacks blow out fire type targets, reducing the strength of their future attacks.
Okay. That's cool.
Uh-oh. So low. Okay, didn't hit
Oh,
you
I
with
did it!
this
I did the full...
updraft.
There we
Number
go.
of incoming attacks.
Sat upon.
Huh. So, it gave you a buff.
Yeah, it hit me with a fire type attack, which made me stronger.
Okay, that's cool.
USA.
Okay, so it failed.
Yeah.
How far have you gotten into cassette-based?
We're just doing the intro.
Well, it sounded like you had started already there.
I've done the, like, a little bit further than this. I wanted to just explore it and see how it felt, but I kind of did buy this with the intention of playing it with someone, because I heard it was co-op.
Okay.
Casey was an early choice. I also was kind of thinking Kaylee might enjoy it, because I know Kaylee would tempt him a bunch.
Yeah. Kaylee says hi, by the way.
Oh! Hi! Wow, I didn't expect to be quite that strong. I was trying to lower their health so we could record again.
Oh, it's good. Wow, that was a lot of wood.
Yeah,
Oh, no, kicks.
holy moly.
Charge. Just want to do the... Oh. This... No. This move. There we go. Oh. Oh. There we go, get set on. It's not an easy input to do, but... It's not a forward down diagonal either. Hey! Let me get the full charge off. Uh-oh. Hey, I'm good. The oh, I got the soaking in the tub title.
Can we buy more?
Probably. I
that's-
mean, I assume so. I just don't know when. I don't know if we can immediately or if we have to finish
Okay.
the first segment or not.
Oh, time to fight a truck. Time to punch a truck to death.
Spit isn't too damaging, so we should be able to do that to help you catch. Also, I think it said they can't be defeated while you're recording, but I'm not 100%
I
about that.
think it said that, yeah.
Oh, it's
Speed down.
It's actually from its body. It's merely a traffic cone is washed up on the shores, occupied by the creature.
Huh.
yeah, I punched a truck to death. Oh, I should have tried the grab move. I could suplex the truck.
I am crap.
Grab! Crab on crab violence.
You hate to see it.
You hate to see it.
I'm like, there's multiple games about crabs fighting each other. I'm like, that is, like, it's. I think Crab Champions, I think, is a multiplayer, and then the guy that made the Crab Rave song also made a full roguelike game
He did.
that's a crab crab fighter. Ooh, ah. And then there's one more crab game, and I know there's another team making a Dark Souls, but you're like a hermit crab. Ooh, ah.
Oh, that's cool.
Ooh. Oh, ah.
Yeah, you're a little railroaded at first.
I hope we can find another one of those dog guys.
Yeah, I think that was like a semi-rare one. Unfortunately, I
Yeah.
just annihilated.
Oh, it's good.
Oh, it's kicks, right? Get. Alright. Kicks. There we go. There's the flying eagle, or whatever it is. Oh.
You have to hold down.
There it goes.
Ooh, ah, ooh, ah. We'll just keep magic the dry. Oh, no! Ah! Oh no!
Cute.
I got beat up by Muscle Mommy.
That all happened.
Wait, I want to continue. I don't want to do. No, wait, no. What? No, I meant to continue. How did I? What button? I guess start, not A. Not the confirm button I was using for everything else. I got some cool posters. It's Chun-Li as colored like Yoshi's.
Waffle.
Yoshi.
Crab caught me.
Ah! Whoa!
Okay, so I
That
guess
guy's
start
big.
then. Wanted to finish the arcade mode.
Do you think we can get him?
Ready for you.
I think if we like hit him once, don't hit him with both of us, and then start recording next time, it'll be a better chance.
Okay.
Like we don't want to kill him, but if we can lower his health, it's
Right. Okay, I will. I guess I'll hit him.
I'll hit traffic crab.
Sounds good. Oh,
Plastic walls, my goodness.
Let's see. Do you want to switch?
I can. Since it's couch co-op, you're in control first, and then I'm.
Right. Okay. Because that wall's gonna absorb 3 hits, right?
I assume so. That's what it seemed like.
Okay.
Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ah, ooh, ah.
They hate me.
I'm just gonna get rid
Yeah.
of this crab.
Wait,
Yeah.
back to
I think
forward.
if we can just lower their damage, that'd be good.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, shoot, what is the? I want the grab, which is just a lot.
Can you also record?
Yeah, I can also record.
Okay.
Forward to back kicks. Oh, kicks.
It
Do you
got
know-
defense up.
Yeah. I don't know. I guess we'll try it.
Sure.
Jamaica.
36 before we hit it isn't too bad.
Get in the ring. Bring the heat. Round 1.
If it mauled itself, that'll lower its health even further. Yes!
Got him.
Dandelion.
Cute. Cute.
Ah, oh, ah, oh. Oh, ah, ah. Oh no! Oh, okay.
Let's send this. Round 2. Fight.
Eh. I also like that I can sit on people. Oh, no. Aha. Wait, so. Whoa. Ah, no. I'm just letting myself get grabbed. I don't want to be in the corner. He just jumps and turns into a missile. It's
USA.
versus truck.
Make it a scrap heap. Fight.
I am lying.
I like it. It's cute.
Okay, wait.
I will probably swap just. Oh wait, no.
Yeah.
It was Crab that was fucked up. And Sirenade's also kind of fucked up.
Oh, I did.
Might as well go in with our higher
Oh,
health guys
no.
for now.
Yeah.
Oh, I fucked up the truck last time. I didn't do it this time.
Get into the ring.
My pleasure.
Round one. Fight.
It's like, wait, if she's charging up her wings, I should charge up my.
I love the physics. That's so cute.
Wah!
Fire.
Firewall, yeah, basically a sticker and plastic.
Wah! Wah!
Let's fight. I'm the best around. Round two. Fight.
Yeah. Nope.
What?
I wanted to sit.
What?
On.
What?
This is.
Yeah. I just wanted to try the super.
Jared, I think this is Archangel. We need to leave now. It's like the other monsters. We're not safe.
Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ah, ow.
The voice of the spirit, only I can hear it.
Are you also catching gods in your little cassettes a la Pokemon?
It is inevitable.
Ah, shit. Okay.
The record button is not available.
Great.
The fleet percent chance is 0.
Ah. That charge super is like forward back is just at a weird motion. There we go.
Honda wins.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
France. What a city! It's every bit as dazzling as folks say. And what better place to plop down a sumo restaurant?
Did you notice it's level 100?
Yeah, I did.
And was already nearly dead before we got here?
Yeah.
Putting aside the dubious trendiness of it, I'm not quite convinced this is the ideal.
Like other
fight.
monsters that spend AP. Archangels just build it until it reaches 10.
Or cross
Great.
style.
Okay, great. Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay, yeah, so just defeat it before it can do anything, right?
I'm expecting something different from you.
You'll see everything that sumo has to offer, lady.
Ooh, ah, ooh.
Not like this. Do you hear me, Karen? This isn't the end for us. It can't be. I refuse. I can do the Irish accent. We're gonna fight this thing and we're gonna do it together.
Ah! There we go.
Two hearts that beat as one.
Okay, let's not charge into that.
What?
Ooh, not what I meant. But
When you vulneralize
works anyway.
those of your companion, you confuse and become a singular, more powerful beast. The closer you are to your companion, the more powerful you are as a fusion. Keep an eye on your fusion meter, though. You can only use this fuse when it is full.
What? This is so cool.
Fusion,
Or
you
HP.
gain 4 AP instead of 2, allowing you to use your more powerful moves sooner. You
Ow.
also have access to the moves of both tapes combined, and your stats are added together.
Holy shit. Dude.
I want my super!
High speed boost in your wall, so you can probably just use a big attack.
Yeah.
Ow. Oh no! I finally mashed out the super. Oh, there we go.
Oda Morgana.
There we go. The pain has come.
I was not sure if that wall would do anything.
Yeah. I was fully prepared for this to be one of those, like, you just lose.
Yeah, no, I mean, that's a reasonable assumption.
That's what it sounded like on my end here too.
It's like, oh cool, yeah, you cut your Rattata, now, God.
Just Archangel. I assume God comes later.
Right. I mean, it's inevitable. You always gotta catch God in these games.
Before long, it will be torn down.
Touch God percent completion.
So that's what you. Oh, shucks.
Hello?
Touch God speedrun.
Is the location truly
How
so
did we-
important? I'm a judoka and model both.
But I'm doing pretty good. I'm having fun learning E-Honda and doing the arcade mode.
That I want the world to see. Is that not what matters most?
To me, that I want the world to see. So that's why I went ahead and I made just the. We'll be open before you know it.
It's funny that I went and did the arcade mode, which feels like here's the single player content that you get for your fighting game. And then it's like, oh wait, no, there's an entire other, like, world tour.
We got World Tour mode.
Yeah, it's like, oh, there's an entire other single player thing that is
Retro
beyond the arcade mode.
and the star attraction.
It's just cool that both are in there. But I'm like, oh, there's this, the classic arcade mode, and then also the entire, like, RPG section.
And they made a cool story mode that feels like Street Fighter instead of trying to make a bad version of a Mortal Kombat story.
I mean,
Like
I don't
Street
know
Fighter
any of them.
5.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this has this feels like street fighting. I mean, with all the graffiti and stuff, and. But yeah, stream's going pretty good. It started off a little rough because my VTuber mod. It's if you open up OBS before you open the other things, it takes the camera so that the VTuber thing can't set up the
Access it.
yeah, which I missed when I started my stream and had to restart it. So that's always obnoxious. Wait, that's another follower. I'm like getting dangerously close to 120. Which was like an arbitrary goal that I set. It's because Twitch was like, hey, set a goal. So I'm like, this number, sure. Which is weird, because I was not aiming to... I was not trying to reach that goal. I just sort of set it arbitrarily, but... I do think that streaming Albion Online helped. I've gotten the occasional viewer and occasional follower most of the times I've streamed Albion Online.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm 2 followers away from. If you guys aren't following me on Twitch, all that I can hit.
I am.
I think I am too.
I mean, I've been doing it for a while, so.
Yeah, I got notification.
Sorry.
Okay, that's enough with the credits. There we go.
I've totally seen movers.
Congratulations!
Street Fighter Mega Edition. That's fun. It's a Mega Man style Street Fighter poster. I mean, these posters are cool, but like, can you do anything with them? Like, could you use it as like a desktop background or anything?
Yeah. This is cute.
I'm glad. This is about as far as I got. I finished this conversation, walked out, and did one more, and then I was like, okay, I want to save, you know, the experience. But that was why I wanted to start a new one. Was like, well, I can't not have KCC all of that.
Yeah, yeah.
Because you started off by like killing God or something. This is vaguely
There's
what
been
it,
many reveals.
for what like. I've been live 2 hours. And you guys popped in like so for an hour into the game.
Yeah.
A bunch of reveals.
Um.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't look at the game at all. I just heard that Eric wanted to play with me and I was like, yeah, Pokemon I like. I'm down. And it's like, oh no, actually you transform into the Pokemon.
And then if
And-
you're close enough friends with your ally, you can fuse into one greater Pokemon.
There's been many twists.
Sounds intimate. Okay. I don't know what I want
Some
to do.
kind of
next.
fusion dance.
Oh my god.
Pick your reference. Dragon Ball Z or even Universe.
Yes.
I need to finish that. It was like season 5 wasn't available, so I just never watched it.
The rest of
It's
Steven
worth watching.
Universe.
I like it.
I think I saw on some streaming that season 5 was available, so I'm like, okay, I might just go back and rewatch that because it's been a while, and then actually finish it and get through season 5.
I watched all of it except for the like epilogue series.
Yeah, because I know Adventure Time did like an extra Adventure Time series on HBO or something that I
Adventure
haven't
Time
seen
did
either.
3 like hour-long specials. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I only watched the first of those. I was too scared to watch the
Oh,
Princess Bubblegum Marceline one because I really liked that relationship, and I was like, I don't want to risk the chance that they fuck this up. I don't think they will.
Yeah.
I heard they did okay with it. I thought.
That's something I should go because I love Adventure Time.
Adventure Time
should
is so fucking good. It takes a while to get started, but
Yeah, it was. I'm surprised that I like it as much as I do. It felt like it was just complete nonsense, but just the fact that it fleshed out all of that nonsense over time.
it does.
It
and
really
it
sold me on
references
it.
back to stuff, and then there's just some really cool art episodes like the abstract one and the Circle of Life one.
Mm-hmm.
The I'm a brick in a wall one.
Yes, I love that one.
Adventure Time is weirdly good.
It didn't. The first time I tried to watch it, it didn't grab me. the second time I started watching it, it really did. And I think, like, I don't know, my sense of, like, humor and, like, just enjoyment in goofy fun changed.
Yeah. It also just is a series that takes some getting used to.
Yeah, for sure.
It took 3 seasons for it to really even take off, let alone, like, you get used to it and be like, oh, this is what they're doing.
Mm-hmm.
It's such a bummer that there's a lot of shows that get canceled now, just after like a season or two. Like watching watching Inside Job.
Streaming services.
Yeah. But like I watched Inside Job not too long ago, and I like it picked up on the second half of the season, and I was like, oh, it's like it feels like they knew what they were making when it ended, but it's like and then they just ditched it, which is a bummer. And like you're saying with Adventure Time, it took 3 seasons for it to get, to get good.
Yeah, it's like the end of the 3rd season is when they finally, like, unveil the Lich and, like, shit gets crazy, and you're like, oh, there's things! This isn't just abstract jokes.
Yeah. Well, it's like It's Always Sunny is gonna have another season here soon. And that one was one that took me a little getting used to.
Yeah,
Just because because you get so used to like rooting for characters that it just didn't feel good watching that first season where I'm like, I don't like this. I don't like these people, and then just realizing, oh wait, you're not supposed to.
Yeah, that's the point.
Everyone's shitty people, and it was like, okay, now that I know what they're doing, this is actually really good. There was just that acclamation period. And now I watch clips of It's Always Sunny on YouTube.
Okay, so you use your resources to make stuff. So we have 14 plastic and we could make another basic tape. Okay.
Oh, I see. Okay, that is cool. Unisex perspirant anti-deodorant. Repel monsters for one. It's Axe body spray. Well, we probably want to make another basic tape.
Yeah, we want to catch more dudes.
We want to catch more dudes.
Does it do the Pokemon thing of do they have genders?
I
mean,
think the monsters do, but
they not when you catch them. Then you just kind of turn into them.
Not check you, check. Yeah, they don't seem to have sexes.
They're just little tape recordings. Angry guy. Ooh.
And this is as far as I got, is this conversation.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know what's up with the vampires question mark?
There's so many things happening.
Vampire businessman over here?
Okay, now I'm looking at
Eugene.
trying to remember what Cassette Beast looked like because of like it didn't look. I don't remember it looking all that crazy, but like vampires, at least in my head, don't entirely make sense. But
Don't invite them in your house. They're just vampires.
They don't belong in this world.
oh, it does have me on modern controls. That's why I'm having a hard time.
As soon as you're on modern, you're like, what the fuck?
Well, it was like the combo is just press light and medium, and I'm like, it's not doing it. Am I that dumb? And it's like, oh, I'm on a different control scheme. It might be messing with it. Also, this is sitting at overwhelmingly positive on Cassette Beast here.
It's good.
Well, that's like it sold well too.
Yeah,
Gee whiz.
I came across. I mean, I kind of heard about it from here and there, but they did a, they did the fucking, what's the term? They sponsored a video of Drawfee, one of Drawfee's live shows, and Drawfee did a like, try and draw the monster based on the vibe as described by someone else.
Yeah. Okay.
And I got to see the designs and like heard it was co-op, and I was like, that sounds cool. And yeah, I think there's like 120 beasts and then fusions of all of them.
As in like distinctly unique fusions, or
They're semi-unique.
like-
There's some like basic like shapes that are the same, but like the like there's detail work on all of them that seems to be somewhat unique.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
you know, it's like looking at the sales on that. I'm like, that's. I think in
300 wood? Okay. We'll have to
We'll
come
get there eventually.
But like that cassette-based style is, like I said, not only something I like, but I think something I could make too.
Yeah.
It's definitely something that I've played around with. Like I think I threw that in the Discord at some point that I had started like a Paper Mario-esque RPG, but
Yeah.
Brings the user back to life at 25% upon defeat.
Wow.
It does look like it costs more energy than you can do unfused, though.
Right.
okay. So it is different buttons. Oh, I think
I love this guy. You're my favorite character.
Well, fuck you, I'm not having fun. That's scary.
Exuding hater energy.
oh, because modern is like light, medium, heavy, and then
That guy gets back to the real world and is like, great, now I don't get to turn into a monster.
Yeah, right?
wow, it's funny that the click the stick. I'm like, I'm on a fight stick. I can't click it.
That's how you. That's the Guilty Gear method. Now you can't get rid of the news updates. Stab in the dark,
Power
Accuracy
100, accuracy 10%.
but it doesn't cost any energy.
Oh, assisted combos. I don't know what that first button is, but okay, mash the button.
It's the moment the start.
Nice.
New support stickers. Flirt.
Auto.
Oh, that's cool.
Huh. So I'm assuming it makes them like beast type then.
Yeah.
Special heavy.
Oh, that's cool.
Have you messed with the modern controls on Street Fighter?
as little as possible because I've done a lot of fighting games, so I'm very used to classic.
Okay, I'm just like the notations on these. I'm like neutral plus SP. I'm like, what is?
There's a light,
yeah.
medium, heavy, and special button like MVC.
Okay, so there's an auto assist combo button here too. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so those are buttons to press that I can, I guess, figure out which buttons those are. Okay, so that one's light. That's special? So then special plus light. Oh, okay, so that's...
So we want to be fighting dudes to grind some material.
Yeah.
It's not
sure.
Pokemon trainers for money, it's just everything for resources.
Yeah.
Can I just die? Yes, okay.
I don't know what this assist button is. Like, I figured out the light button. Yeah, it is only 9 o'clock where I'm at. You guys got on early.
Yeah, we have a movie later.
Oh, what movie?
The new Spider-Verse.
Across the Spider-Verse. I want to see that this weekend too. I even did some fun fan art for the first one.
Come here.
Okay, that's the special.
I don't want that.
Get.
Hello.
Oh.
Hello. Do you know what the assist button is on the modern controls for Street Fighter?
Assist button?
It's I'm trying to do the
on
basic.
Xbox controller.
Top button on Xbox.
I was gonna say it's giving me that as the special, and I don't know. It said I'm trying to do the assisted combo. I'm trying to do just the basic.
On my Xbox controller, assisted combo was right trigger, I think.
Oh, yeah.
I started on
Okay,
I had to do modern for the start of World Tour mode. They won't let you do classic at first.
Okay. I didn't want to
Ow.
dig into the world tour though. That's the issue. At least not yet. I just wanted to pick a main. I guess now that I figured out that I like E Honda.
Oh shoot. I fell into his trap.
Can't use poison type. You can't use plants on poison. That buffs poison.
Oh, and just an FYI, I am live on Twitch, Gadget. Just so you know.
That doesn't bother me.
Oh, you were fine. I didn't need to help. Jesus. Casey's like good at Pokemon or something, setting up a shield before trying to capture.
It's almost like I've played games like this before.
Oh wait, this is the. Okay, let's not.
Be everything
I don't
to
want to do that one.
everyone.
Just
I
give
love
me
it.
fighting ground again. Okay, so is there a difference between the online fighting ground and the other online menu?
I do not know. I have
Okay.
not done any online.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't really want to do online either, so I'm like, I guess I'll... It was like, I didn't want to do World Tour, and I don't want to do online, so... Which is why I wanted to try doing the combo trials, but I can't figure out the buttons.
When you're in the combo trials, you can switch the setting to show you what the inputs are instead of
Yes.
what it's called.
Which I recommend, because why would you want to do it by name? But they always
Yeah,
set it
it'll
up
be
like
like-
that for no reason.
Yeah,
Hey,
because I was doing it, it was like,
100
do spinning razor kick, and I was like, I don't know what the fuck that is.
Oh, there we
So
go.
it's
Okay, It's so weird that you can't... When you're in it, you can't switch the controls. But if you switch the controls beforehand, Then you can
Yeah.
switch the... Okay, so let's see if I can... There we go, okay. Now I'm on the classic, like, harder mode, but I figured out that controls. Okay, there we go. Now I can actually do this combo trial. Jumping heavy kick. There we go. Those words make sense to me.
Yeah, I cannot fathom why they always start combo trials on use the name of the move. I'm like, no one cares about that. The only time people use like a name of a move is if they're just saying what the character says, when they're just like, oh yeah, use Hadouken.
Use Hadouken. Hadouken.
Oh no. It lived.
You'd live.
Okay, standing heavy kick. And then sumo headbutt? How do I...
Cool.
Quick.
Oh, weird.
Ah.
So double slaps. Oh yeah, I was supposed to change that. Move name display, command display. Okay, there we go. Yeah, okay.
I'll stick with Dandelion. He's cute.
I'm glad you like him.
Oops.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
Oh, this is just traffic crap.
Is the word like post-apocalyptic or something? Or is it...
Kind of.
Why, I was like, why a traffic crab? Or no reason?
Is a crab with a traffic cone instead of a shell.
Well, I didn't know if there were other beasts that had other things glued to them or not, or...
I mean, it definitely has some post-apocalyptic feel to it because it's plastic type. There was glass type.
Oh, okay.
Like, there's also normal types like grass and poison, but toxic stab.
Yeah, there is a trash RPG coming. I'm blanking on the name of it, but it looks like art-wise and stuff. It looks really good. But there's like the Laundry Kingdom and the there's all the roaches and the rats living in like the whatever junkyard and stuff. So
That is cute.
Every time we fight, I hope Dog will be here.
I know.
What are you playing, Casey?
Huh?
What are you playing?
I am playing Cassette Beasts with Eric.
You're playing this game if you care to watch our stream. No pressure, just
Are
so
you
you
playing?
can see if you choose to.
Are you playing League of Legends?
I am playing some League of Legends against my better judgment.
Sorry to hear it.
I'm sorry.
Oh no, you get poisoned for being poisoned. If plant type get poisoned, it get poisoned.
I get poisoned.
But Kingdoms of the Dump was the name of the game I was referencing. Punch, punch. How do I get the hits in and then do the dash? Oh.
I am also struggling with Street Fighter combo trials because it
It's-
feels like the window in which you can do special moves is very tight, and the
It's a
input has to be
significantly
very
tighter
precise. It just feels like, in particular, the window for buffering a special move is just like much more generous.
It is.
And just the input reading itself is a lot more generous because I feel like in the couple hours I've put into Street Fighter, you really have to like do the full quarter circle first and then do your button or half circle or whatever.
Found him.
Dog.
Dog. This is gonna be bad, actually.
Don't
I'm
use
gonna
whatever your strongest attacks are.
I'm going to switch.
Doesn't seem to change with the buttons.
Does that mean that fire is weak?
So,
Poison? That would be weird.
Oop.
Spit not poison. Or spit's poison. I don't know. I'm not gonna figure that out right now because I don't want to kill it.
Ow.
Ah!
why does that not count?
Oh God.
That's not good.
Oh, I was doing it too slow. Okay.
Poison is catch on fireable. Yeah, the
And
extra
then a
status
charge?
effects off of type weaknesses is really interesting.
Yeah.
Gee whiz. Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna hope I can. Well,
It's
you're
only
probably.
level
The
2,
launch.
It,
Oh, okay.
but we might want to hit it like once.
Yeah, that's fair.
Ah, the punches. Okay, punch, kick, launch.
All in the wrist.
No, it's kicks, not punches. Okay.
We aren't catching you, Spring Heel, so I need you to just be out of here.
It's also been very weird for me to get to this, used to this 6-button fighter that
Yeah,
Street Fighter is.
yeah. You could try modern. It's only 4 buttons.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then you put the macros on the other buttons, and then it's still a bunch of...
Yeah, I actually think modern has more button.
Okay, because it's punch, then kick, then punch, then kick.
No, yes.
Oh, the kick! Dang it.
Dog, dog, dog!
Punch, then kick, then punch!
Almost.
Punch, then
Universally
kick.
considered
Oh.
one of the friendliest creatures on New World. Word for it. Habitats.
Ah.
Setting anything and everything on fire. They would make quite good pets.
Oh, kicks! Dang it. Okay, charge. There we go. Oh, I love sumo
That's
headbutt
cute.
so much. Okay. Punch, kick, punch, kick!
Storage compartment in your backpack. The access moved your party when you sat at the campfire or at the campfire. At the cafe.
Cafe.
Okay. I mean, I love doing combo trials, but they're always so hard. Ugh.
Oh, this is cute.
Stop dying.
Wait, is there? There is a Chris that snuck into the call.
Yeah, yo.
I missed it.
Hey.
Hey.
I am still live on Twitch, just as an FYI.
Oh, so no slurs tonight. Damn.
Darn it. We know how Chris loves
Yeah,
slurs.
gotta be hard.
Yeah.
You should go rest and equip dog.
You're right. We should go rest and equip
Oh.
dog.
Well, if you're here,
Dum-dum.
Chris, do you want to street fight? Do
Yeah, I can street fight,
Oh.
you want to get sat on by E Honda?
It's time.
dude. Every
Dude.
minute of my life.
I mean, it's gonna.
Oh.
I want to do other moves,
cafe.
but I can.
No, it's not.
I can try to accommodate.
I believed your confidence. I didn't know where it was.
So, do we go to the middle option, or do we go to fighting ground?
I have absolutely no clue. I've only been in the fighting ground. I haven't done
Is
the other
it-
stuff.
That's
Fighting
the old
ground?
lady's house.
Also, do we want to switch calls just to cut down on crosstalk a little bit?
No.
Okay. Well, okay,
More of
we'll
an
just.
auditory mess for your.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's fine. I has. Well, okay, I keep getting followers, like I said. Wait, so again, if anybody's not following, I'm 2 followers away from my arbitrary goal.
I believe I'm following.
Oh my god. Really? Well, now I feel silly.
I mean, you were close.
Oh wait, so online
I need to like turn the
casual
volume
match. Yeah, that's what I did too. Is have no impact on league points. Okay. Oh, custom rooms. Create a room with a rule set.
Fucking
And play
Ezreal,
against
what are you
space.
doing, my guy? What are you doing?
Oops. Oops. That's no. I didn't want to search for an opponent. Okay, I didn't want to do matchmaking anyway. Okay. Online custom room. Review invitations. Create a room.
Dog.
1v1. Or do I need to go to like
Not
the?
the most optimized.
Holy fuck, Kha'Zix, what are you doing? Oh my god.
Passcode.
Well, we have 2 wind types, so I guess we could send.
Okay, let's do a
Dominoff.
passcode.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. Sirenade's pretty cool.
I do like Sirenade.
Not the most optimized yet.
Yeah.
Seems like Bomb Bomb is good at like status effects based off of the moves.
Create the room.
Cool.
Yeah.
Feature is currently unavailable. Oh, I guess I'm not cool enough to make a
yeah, I
custom
can't
room.
create a room. I didn't know that. Okay, well let's go to the battle hub.
Okay.
Oh god, what did I even hit?
Might also want to see if we got enough plastic. Yeah, we have 3
That's like
Yeah.
more
that.
tapes, which would probably be good.
Yeah.
Crap, let's
It's
do.
more than 0.
Uncrowded. Let's do an uncrowded cross lobby. Wait, do they have like a completely empty? Does it get down to completely empty?
I don't know.
Well, I'm 300 servers in.
Kha'Zix,
I-
what are
I-
you doing?
Oh,
I entered a room on accident.
oh, at
I'm
400
watching
it turns into
Eternity.
birds.
I'm watching
let's-
Eternity for an
Hello.
eternity, am I right? Am I right, gamers?
Ha! Gaming.
Alright.
Oh.
Servers.
That's fine.
Wait, can I hit custom room here? Will it work?
Oh, here's another one.
Probably not, right?
Don't need another one.
No, we don't.
Yeah, unavailable. Yeah, it kicked me all the way out. Damn it.
Well, it's funny that the servers that are on the 10s are at normal, but the ones that are in between are uncrowded.
What is that?
I don't know. I never made it this far.
You want to find out?
You want to go to Europe?
A rogue fusion.
I was like, I'm on a North American, and then I clicked server 159. I don't know if that matters at all,
Okay.
but
I'll find you there.
I don't know if that. I don't even know where this is taking me. I haven't been to the battle hub, so we'll see.
Okay, 159. I'm coming. This game looks super cute.
Well, it looks like
Yeah.
we meet again.
Yeah.
And
I
it's
like the
called.
traversal skills.
Kidding me.
Should we do it?
I mean, we might as well. If we die, we die.
I guess you're right.
You got it.
Oh, hey, it's you.
Not in a bad way.
Interact.
Oh,
In and
oh,
of
it's 2
itself. This
fusions.
is where I'd usually
Yep.
say you can go where I'm sure you're going.
It's
Can I-
Spring Viper and Masquerattle.
Is your- Try accessing the various points around you.
I sent you a friend request.
Handy little
Okay, well, I'm stuck talking to Eternity, like you said.
Yeah,
so-
for
They're both
eternity,
poison
right?
though,
Am
so
I right?
Your fire type spit will burn them.
Oh, smart.
Hey, a friend request. I like having friends. The hard part is maintaining friendships, but okay. And now here's another thing. Okay, I think I figured that out already. Oh, this is where you could use a different controller or something. That's fine. We're gonna just stick with. Hey, look, it's you.
It's me.
I haven't finished my gnome. It was partially created in the demo, and then I was like, well, I want to do something else, and then I haven't gone to World Tour to finish it.
Let's go to one
Yeah,
of our
I kind of did
hankier
something
options.
similar. Like I was like, I'm gonna try
Yeah.
to make myself, and then like it like is
Oh.
kind of there, but I'm like, I need to make some adjustments now that I'm in game. I can like see what's wrong with it, and I haven't gotten like to a point where it lets me remake.
This
my
was a
game.
mistake.
Yep.
It's like a business boy version of you.
Yeah, well, I mean,
You got your.
that's for those. The clothes are for the stats. But,
Okay.
but you know, it's like I'm too tall. I chose 70, thinking it would be like 70 inches, because that's what I am. But now I'm like taller than like everybody in the story, and I'm like, oops.
I mean, obviously, I went for small for making a gnome, but
All right. So let's
Oh,
I guess
and-
find a. Let's see. Is there a glowing one? I heard about glowing ones recently.
Oh,
Jeez.
oops.
All right. I don't see any glowing cabinets.
all right. So maybe we only come back and do these guys after we've finished an area.
Yeah. We do have our fusion bar filled up, I think.
Okay.
Oh, cool.
I was gonna
I think
look at your friend
I
request
think,
and okay, there
yeah,
you
I
are.
do this. Right?
Yeah. Do you need to do the friend request thing?
I was just trying to see if I could find it, but
Carnic crap.
Ah, what a monster. So the fire attacks do good damage. We could also use some defensive stuff to try and actually survive.
so is that the
Mhm.
multi menu?
All right. I found it. So you go to CFN, like press start and then go to CFN, and then there's players, and then friends is the first one.
Just an abbreviation of Capcom Fighters Network. Okay, and then players and other, and then clubs. Aha, and replays, and rankings. Okay,
So-
and then players.
So this game is like that online tool for Pokemon where you can merge two Pokemon together, but it's like the game version of that, right?
But yeah, after we fought for a while, we can
Well.
in fact fuse, and it's not working out for us right now.
No.
Oh, you're dead.
Wait, they're killing you?
Yeah.
Aha.
Yeah, they kill you.
You turn into the monster, and then if the monster dies,
Oh.
you're left behind to get attacked.
Oh.
The Pokemon trainers are a part of the battle now.
Can you like throw punches?
I
No.
don't think so.
Oh no, it's Kaylay.
It's the whole team.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
But from the friends list, it'll dump you into whatever specific battle hub.
I
Yeah,
love this. Just like two people playing, this guy's just like cheering at him. Like I don't even think he can be like
God,
watching
and then
the
they
game.
split.
Character
Oh.
that just skips its next turn.
This guy's just role playing cheering for these people.
I got an
love it.
achievement for us beating it though.
All right, let's go fight.
Well, that's good.
We don't get anything else, but we got the achievement.
Like,
Oh, wait. Does it have? No, it doesn't have my right character. One sec.
Jesus.
Do you have your character
But
equipped?
again,
Oh, it's on modern. I was trying to do classic.
I
So.
carrot.
Oh wait, that's change character. Okay, wait. I want to.
How do I change character?
How do I default it to
Oh.
the modern?
I
Yeah.
think there's
We
like you can
can't
hit Y
do
or
it,
something
but-
while you're on it.
Okay,
I mean,
character settings, control
Y'all
type.
seem to be doing good.
Oh, wait,
Where are you finding this stuff, Ryan?
Uh-oh.
No.
I went to a menu that I think I was hitting
Fuck outta here!
start to get to the multi-menu to do
Oh.
the
Dude, we did it! Oh my god!
update character settings. Aha! Wow, so the
Air wall.
control
change your
type.
character?
Fire attack.
I didn't. I was changing the. Okay, so if I. Yeah. Okay. X takes you to the battle settings, or whatever the
Oh.
X on a
A single
Uh,
plastic.
controller takes
Nice.
you to
Good, that
battle
was
settings,
totally worth it.
and then on a
Uh-huh.
per
Right, that's
character
really
basis is your
Yeah.
control type, but also.
Yeah. But I think you can,
Use
if you change
material
it to
resources.
classic,
Okay.
Rest.
Oh, and I guess just because I changed E Honda, it's picked it as E Honda. Okay, good. Okay,
yeah,
I think I'm all.
maybe it doesn't work online, but I think you can hit a button and it applies to all other characters when you're offline or something. I don't know. I remember that being a thing.
Okay, that makes sense. Because that's cool that you can switch it to be on a per character basis, but I would assume most people are gonna pick a control type for every character, and that's
Yeah.
Here comes a new challenger.
I had a thing for like the
Yay.
different clubs that are. That's cool.
Showtime, baby.
Oh wait, is that a
What does
pre-order
the heart
color or
mean?
something?
Those are favorited.
Oh.
Because I was like, I only got like the 2 colors, and then that's.
Our 2 starters were favorited, and then you favorited.
I see. That. Did you choose the same starter?
Yes, I did.
Darn it.
I am spooky. Of course I'm spooky.
I know. I
mean,
should have picked the other one. Just,
Sweet also looks kind of spooky, but
momentous.
let's go fight Evil Team, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
So he comes from an Earth conquered by vampire businessmen?
Apparently.
It's like we mentioned Adventure Time earlier, wasn't like Marceline's dad like a business vampire?
He's a business demon, thank you.
Oh, okay.
He eats souls?
Oh,
Being a
yeah, yeah.
vampire is unrelated to her dad being Satan. Honestly.
This is cute. And it's like a little, Robin Hood.
Oh, yeah, it's like it seems bad. Kind of lagged out on me there too.
Yeah, hang on. I'm actually gonna back out. I think we should both load shaders. Because I just heard about this today.
Okay.
So I think, let's see. You go to options.
Huh.
I think you go to graphics.
That's cool. So it has high ranged attack, and its passive allows it to turn melee attacks into ranged attacks.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it always does that or if it's like one-time use.
Right. Because of its little spring
Yeah.
arm.
Yeah.
That's cool.
So now I am a blonde man. Acting on your best behavior.
Okay, I see.
Shader
Ow.
my shader quality's at low.
Yeah, hang on.
Oh.
I'm gonna recheck this.
Yeah, I know there's at least
I don't know where
3
it is.
And I mean,
partners.
graphically, loading up like one of the first matches, I think it took a little bit, but I think that was just like once it was past the first match, it loaded fine. So.
Yeah, and that's why I kind of think it might be a shader thing.
Oh, okay. Wait, it might be more of like a graphic thing.
Yeah, let's see. Shader compilation,
Hmm.
options, game, other settings.
The evil team base.
Oh, I thought we had to get on top of the building to get in.
Oh, we might.
And
I thought that's what
shader
it said.
warming on startup. I
Aha!
believe. And then
I'm seeing it.
yeah, and then I'm gonna back out. I'm gonna restart. And I've heard this can take like 5 minutes, so just as a heads up. But I
Okay.
think that would solve our stuttering.
Well, I don't
Nope.
want to restart while I got this
You made it.
stream
Oh.
and stuff
I
running. So.
summon you.
Okay.
So you have fun installing shaders. I will
Okay.
Born ready.
run around the battle hub.
You can fight someone.
Well, I haven't explored the battle hub either. Because I also know there's like classic arcade games and
We
stuff.
actually are business.
Yeah, I love the graph. in the background. Oh,
Wow, that's not.
uncooperative.
Man,
It's gotta be somebody spectating. I'm seeing other people that are cheering next to cabinets.
That's a cool feature then, if that's the case.
Oh, look at the little pixel characters.
It like feels like you're in an arcade.
Didn't you heavily imply that they're vampires?
they are vampires. Well, in a manner of speaking.
They're landlord.
They're landfires.
They're worse than vampires. They're estate agents.
Yo.
I love this game.
Oh, Final Fight, Street
Yes.
Fighter 2.
The
Vulgus?
Landkeepers Association simply wants to formulate a
The heck is a
long-term housing
Vulgus?
market within New Wirral.
If you
If
buy
you
in
buy-
now, you can make significant profit from any future arrivals who need housing.
Since New Wirral has no currency, we have a promising
Oh, those.
repossession scheme in development.
I've heard enough. Harbor Town will never be bought out by your kind. Carrot, are you ready?
Let's show them what we're made of.
I am a toy.
Oh,
Pawn
Oh,
dead.
the the chess piece.
It's so cute, dude.
oh, that's fun. You can just do avatar battles in the middle of the
Oh, you're-
area.
That's not good against either of them, it looks like.
Yeah.
The battle hub is actually pretty cool.
Yeah, I like it.
Um, okay, and here's all the cosmetics. Do I have any cosmetics?
Welcome, Manny Rose here.
Did you play World Tour?
Thanks for your patronage.
I have not. I have not even started it or booted it up. So, like I said, my character's unfinished and everything, but I just wanted to hop in and get a main. Oh, it's got like a double currency there. The body hair looks so weird. Okay. Well, yeah, I wasn't looking to mess with my avatar right now or do World Tour right now. Because I wanted to.
That's cute.
Just as the life cycle of plastic products is often, unfortunately, to be buried in a landfill or tax.
Oh my god, I love this.
So yeah, just tell me when you're back in.
Yeah. Bit more than halfway.
Cool.
Okay.
So I leech just when I
You
use...
automatically leech by
Yeah.
just using plant attack. That's really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dandelion's great.
Yeah. I love that he's got the whole like Chinese guardian lion theme. It's a really cute direction for it.
Well, I'm gonna go play an arcade game while you're loading up.
Do it.
What the heck is a Vulgus?
What the heck is Among Us? Oh god, I have so many now.
It's a
Yeah.
top-down shooter, it looks like. Side-scrolling shooter. For 1 to 2 players. Oh.
Ouch.
Oh, okay. And you can...
I keep spring locked.
That's so cool. You can
Huh.
just load up...
I
a-
was able to do a ranged attack
Yeah, 'cause-
as melee with my other monster.
That's
oh,
cool. That's super cool. You probably also have to be like
Start?
kind of careful about that though.
Yeah,
Start-
because you
start.
can switch into a melee heavy and
Aha!
Mhm.
that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, playing it on a fight stick is
Market
feels
growth
very
is inevitable.
classic
We
arcade.
are inevitable. Oh, this is too good.
Oh my
Ah!
god. These landkeepers seek to profit off our collective misery.
Wah!
I don't know how they got here. But I intend to stop them as a defender of Harbor Town.
I don't know what POW is. Oh.
Find and clear out all the Landkeepers Association offices.
Also, take this.
Wah!
Alright. Let me in.
Should switch my stream title to saying I'm playing Vulgus now. It's a Vulgus stream.
What?
I've been
All right.
rewarded for
Yeah, 'cause
I'm
checking
doing the arcade
filing
game.
Cabinet. I now must check every filing cabinet.
What was it again? 159?
You
Yeah.
you can go to
I
my
think I can see you.
yeah, well, and you can go to the friends list and it'll oops, dump you into wherever
Okay.
I am. At least it showed the when I looked
I
for you.
think in town
Ow.
you can switch between Kaylee and Eugene.
Oh, that's cool.
At least when I looked at you on the
Better with
friends
Kaylee
list.
because we have
Yeah.
a better heart rating.
Meet up in Battle Hub.
Right.
This is the Battle Hub.
Ow.
you're in. Okay. I was hoping I could like TP to you or something.
I mean, it's kind of whatever for partners. You know, I'm just playing. Obviously, I like Kaylee.
Uh huh.
Irish redhead, huh? Wonder why Eric likes her.
Wah!
I wish,
Ah!
can I uppercut you to get you off the?
Yeah, I was like, I don't know if there's a
Rising uppercut.
yeah, I see no indication of you interacting with me at all.
Yeah, I know. I just want to
I'm
punch you off
going
your.
monster mode.
Oh, it's just interesting that it doesn't have like a. Okay, so both of these. Aha.
I could
Oops.
spectate you.
I mean, I feel like it should have a. There we go. A way for you to like ping me.
Okay, so apparently
Yeah.
Sirenade is only for
Kaylee.
Kaylee unless we catch one.
Oh no.
You just walked off and disappeared. I'm like,
Yeah, I'm in an arcade cabinet. The closest one.
aha, there we go. I somehow just wasn't looking at.
That's okay.
Yeah, we didn't get any plastic.
Dang it.
We got like 1 plastic from the fused fight, and then like 0 plastic from the land developers.
Let's see, so we need more rumors, right?
Yeah. Land developers we thought were vampires is very Scooby-Doo core.
Yeah, it is.
Showtime, baby. I'm number 1. Round 1.
Oh wait, forgot about that attack entirely. It's back. It's oh wait, kick, down kick.
Nope.
I just wanted to see if I remembered what that move was.
What?
Ah!
Didn't you know Kaylee has super strength? I don't know why that happened.
Ah! I got my charge off. And then I wasted it. No, we were supposed to run into it. Run into this then. Haha! Oh yeah, well I could. Yeah, oh yeah, well I could. Oh yeah, well I could. You just have advantage, don't you?
Real quick while I'm thinking about
There's
it.
the secondary grab on E Honda that's a half circle input. That was very clearly too much. I was like, I could try to grab you back, right?
Yeah,
Not with that
I don't
move.
think command grabs have grab immunity in this game, like in.
Hopefully that wasn't the
Guilty
secret
Gear.
that you were supposed to keep and not actually
Oh,
recycle.
oops. I didn't mean to get up. I was just trying to talk to you.
I was like, I thought
But
I
yeah,
hit
guess I didn't
rematch.
I guess
Oh,
I
oh.
didn't hit it fast enough. 'Cause I was just trying to talk.
Well, this
Yeah,
has been
I-
a big failure finding
Yeah.
anyone.
Command grabs
Yeah.
don't have grab immunity in this game, I don't think.
Oh, okay.
So you got
Oh.
a tech.
Wind.
Wimmed.
Showtime,
Wind.
baby.
It heckin'
Yeah,
Wimdy.
Hello.
And as you can see,
Oh,
characters
you're
have
just
throw
snake.
loops in this
Just
game.
a snaky.
Hey, I did it! It's a half circle and everything. That's such a pain, but I did it.
Wait, that worked? Oh, it must have just missed. Oh, this move's good. I should use this move.
Oh no, I'm in the bed. I did. Oh no.
You are in the bad.
Run away! Ah! Oh yeah, well it's back now. You didn't kill me in time. Well, it's not like what's his face, Asuka's like magic thing where you I know there's like a bunch of penalties for being in, and I don't know if like was it added damage and stuff too?
Multi-attack, that's nice.
Huh?
Well, okay, what were all the penalties for like not having the thing,
Having mana.
Yeah.
or not having?
Having drive.
Yeah, not having drive.
Oh, all you're like way more minus on hit. Like all the things that they do are like an additional +4 frames of hit, I think. And if you get knocked into the corner, you get
Oh, there's the angel base.
Mm-hmm. Hello.
Is that a ghost?
That looks like Ghost.
That's not the voice I was expecting.
And when you're in burnout, you take chip damage.
Oh, I forgot about the chip damage. Yeah.
Ah, get settled!
Didn't work there.
Power from the 4 basic elements of nature. Earth, fire, water.
Oh,
Half circle is
air.
half circle
That's
such a
so
pain.
Fire, water, water.
Okay.
Sorry, I exploded.
Like, why you gotta block everything?
That's
Poison
funny.
metal.
The
Well,
easy,
metal's just a more
Oh,
refined
ow.
form of Earth.
the easy NPCs I was fighting were nice enough not to block everything.
Well, that's cool. The reflections in this crystal
Oh my
ball
god, you're
are-
right. It's a little
That's-
upside down version of the map.
It's so
Oh.
cool. Like, what the heck? The detail is pretty immaculate.
Why was immaculate also the word I was thinking?
I don't know.
Oh, there's this thing that I haven't used at all either. I don't know what that is exactly, but
Mysterious gears beneath this hill are the key to unlocking this dinosaur's true potential. A
Okay.
sentence!
gotta figure out how to do that like heavy
I
leg
just
move.
have to check all of your
The heavy
bridge
what?
and everything.
It was like the heavy smash that he does in the intro. That I forget how to do that
Oh.
move.
Ooh.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you.
I think it's some kind of heavy kick thing, but I don't remember.
I believe that. Oh my god, they beat my anti-air?
I guess so. I do the best when I'm trying to mash out a different move entirely.
Yes,
I guess I
yes.
have to jump to beat it. Do I have an air throw? Okay, I don't have an air throw.
Oh wait.
Well, we learned no rumors.
Well, wait. We haven't checked the.
Oh.
Oh, there's one.
Okay, maybe I should stop trying to do a single move when it clearly isn't working.
I think we should check the.
I mean, I can give you some time. Like,
Town hall.
like we're just chilling.
Yeah.
Boxing ring.
Some of it is like I just don't know like when, because I'm like I have this clap move that's a little bit of a pain because it's 2 downs and then a
Oh
punch,
yeah.
but
I know it breaks projectiles.
I can clap them.
Yeah,
Oh.
you can clap my projectile.
Oh, that's I don't see that being super useful, but
Yeah, I don't know. I also have
Direct,
something
I
like
guess.
that. It is.
Yeah, I guess. Oh, there's one.
oh, I even charged it up.
Oh, that's
metal
cute.
these.
Yeah, but it's like a sticker pack.
Team booster 4, including a guaranteed uncommon or rare.
I love that. I love that. You can buy gotcha sticker packs.
Ah, I was gonna go for my complicated grab, which probably not the best idea, but
Rumor has it.
once I know about a move, I'm like, I want to use it at least a couple times in a couple different places.
Yeah, that's totally fine.
Oh my
Okay, wait. Can I pause and okay? Can't pause in multiplayer, but I want to see if I could. I'll have to look at the command list again because I want to
These.
remember how to do the heavy smashy kick thing. Aha! There we go.
Huh.
It's forward, down, forward, heavy.
Okay, so it's like a
Oh,
great
gee.
ball, but only for beast.
It's a nest ball, basically.
Yeah. That's cool.
Net ball, you know, any of those.
Mm-hmm.
The Anthus Rangers.
I'm like, what do I do as an anti-air on E-Honda?
That's a good
You-
question.
You
I think
almost
it's like
always have some move that like hits like right over your head, or like.
I think it's
or,
like crouching heavy punch or something.
Aw.
like
Oh, maybe heavy punch, standing heavy punch. That one. Try that one.
Yeah, we do Pokemon thing.
Tammy's is like back medium, but she also just has like a dedicated DP.
Okay, yep, it's standing heavy punch.
Yeah.
It's the only one that's.
That's the one that I saw in the other games at least.
Okay.
And also, I think technically, your butt pound could maybe no, probably not, because I don't think I have the hitbox on the way up. So yeah, it's probably just standing heavy punch. So your butt pound is always plus.
I still never remember what the plus and minus advantage on
It just
whatever.
means it's your turn. After you use it, just keep hitting.
He got pushed through the ground. Dead.
Oh, nice.
Archangel's got him.
I don't know how to turn it into a combo.
That's okay.
I love that. Key is not to think about how it works. But it does work, so just go along with it.
We've checked everyone else's house, we might as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm guessing your punish combo is probably
Real?
something like heavy punch into heavy
Dang.
hands or something.
What is the Unitarget stance?
Huh.
If
18% chance priority chance per empty slot. Ooh, a tape.
It's empty.
Oh,
Oh!
good tech! Yeah, it's just I need to teach you how to tech because I think the basis of DJ's pressure is getting you to tech. So
That's it. You're just gonna go for grabs all the time? Is that what you mean by that?
yeah, I'll probably go for a lot of grabs.
Bye.
Bye.
Because as soon as
That's all the houses.
Because then when people start teching against him,
Nope.
that's when he can like really pop off. Because then he can punish the tech.
Alright. Dang it.
Siege Nataz.
Dang it. The range of that is just slightly shorter than I want it to be. Wah!
Oh, that doesn't work.
Oh no!
Gotta use, like,
I'm gonna
medium
lose my magic shield. Everything's gonna be Guilty Gear related. It's just- that's my
the
only point of
beast.
reference. I mean, technically I did play Dragon Ball Fighters,
Oh.
but Guilty Gear was the first one that I felt like I really connected with.
Ow.
Oh, I forgot about Skullgirls. I played a lot of Skullgirls. Well, okay,
I
maybe
love
not a lot, but...
Skullgirls. I went back and watched the like top 24 of Combo Breaker and Skullgirls. That was fun.
Nice.
Also, them's fighting nerds.
How was that?
Interesting. I didn't know a lot about the game.
There we go.
Ow.
I don't remember. I think it was the guy who won. It was the guy who did really well. I think he was the guy who won. Hello. He was one of the new DLC characters who's like a huge bison with ranged attacks, which surprised me. Big body ranged character was an odd one. Nevermort.
It's always my biggest question is, like, I have all these moves, but I don't know when they're all useful.
I
can help
annihilate
you out.
traffic crabs so we
Have-
can deal with
have
if
you
you want to
checked
catch crow or not.
Have you checked out the character tutorial?
I watched a little bit of one of the character guides, and I'm like, I don't want to just sit here watching this while I'm trying to do a stream, so...
Oh yeah, that's fair. You can also hit like
Changes to the poison type before he dies.
And then, since it's poison type, you can burn it.
Oh.
I mean, even
Hey,
just
that's cool.
reading a bunch of text for the character guide didn't sound super
Well, at
appealing.
any
But
point you can hit back and try out what they're
yeah, no, I did see that. I just wasn't feeling
Do
it
you want to record it so I can do
just
the...
yet. Just like I haven't tried the world tour stuff, which I'm interested in that as well. But
Yeah.
my whole goal was to find a main to play, so that's what I did. And okay, so if I do like the EX version, does that
These type notes.
go through your projectiles?
Mm-hmm.
So no reason to use our
I,
faux.
I don't know. Try.
Which is absolutely.
I
disgusting.
guess so.
Absolutely.
So it looks like it has armor, but it's unsafe.
Pustule bomb?
Also absolutely disgusting. Ah, me too.
I'm gonna get really sick of him signing the screen here, and I.
Hopefully. Hopefully everyone does.
Must be noted that Neverborn does not have a
Man, I gotta
rather
jump
wearing
back
what
for
appears to be a
that, that's why.
porcelain plague doctor mask. What face lies beneath the mask is something better left undiscovered.
This is my new favorite one.
That's fair. Guess we're adding it to the team.
Yeah.
Because I love crow aesthetic too, so
Uh-huh.
we can replace Snakel.
Yeah.
Because he's also poison. I was
Man,
hoping to
that's so
replace
cheap.
Crab, but
I was gonna go for the grab. I keep wanting to go for the
cheap.
complicated grab though. I think I should
yeah.
probably stop trying to do a half circle and then just stick with the 2 buttons.
I forget we have to
Probably
fight
a lot
after.
easier.
Right.
Zoomies.
It's so cute.
Oh.
I love this. I
Ah.
might have to pick up this game to play like on my own too. It's so fun.
It's good.
Mhm.
It's so funny that the muscle memory. It's like this is an
Get this
entirely
guy
different
too?
game. It looks entirely different, and yet
he's
I do the charge motion and I expect a projectile.
Man, this is the problem with Pokemon games. Is like I want all of them.
I think we can replace Crab with Squirey. I think that's not a problem yet.
I keep wanting to do the exact same thing you're doing. Do charge and then get a projectile.
Uh-huh.
And I'm like,
Well,
I'm
yeah.
not Leo, I'm not Guile,
Jay
I'm
has
not
the
DJ.
Charge projectile.
Yeah, you could try the.
Ooh, I feel like that should have gotten me.
Yeah, I'm still trying to understand when the whatchamacallit, when it actually hits and not. It feels like such a powerful move,
Yeah, it's so
and then it
cute.
gets poked and stopped, and
Yeah, because I feel like that's what Drive Impact is for, is dealing with like these long, slow pokes. So when I did it and it absorbed it, I figured it should kill me.
yeah.
You're glad I didn't do a stronger attack.
Yeah.
Ow!
Wah!
There it goes.
Massaged violently.
Beast type, so whoever records should use the faux fur.
So true. Oh my god.
I think you'll be able to do more damage probably.
Yeah,
Because you
probably.
have better
Ah.
moves.
It's a fox. Ow. Wah. Wah. I did my supers at least. That charge move super just feels funky to me, but
Yeah, that's fair. It honestly, yeah, it's gonna feel weird for a bit. It feels pretty good on hitbox.
get sat on.
Oh dang! You could combo after that. That was great.
Common Squirey often seen roaming the plains, searching for opponents to battle.
I'm like, wait.
Despite their cute appearances, they are dedicated warriors driven by an innate
Ah.
desire for self-improvement.
I love
know what?
him.
That's a mood.
Yeah.
Hey. Wah.
I love DJ.
Good. I liked Deej a lot in 4.
Yeah.
I love his animations and just his general vibe.
Oh, yeah! I also love that he has, like, the 3 different versions of his
Wait.
super that are different buttons.
How is he still here?
Dude, yeah. Ah! That was like
What?
the first thing I heard about that I was like, oh. I want to play DJ. He plays a rhythm game for one of his supers?
Disgusting.
It's great.
What? What's disgusting?
I hate rhythm games. I'm terrible at them.
There we go. Super punished. Destroyed.
I wanted to do the rhythm game. We were talking about it. Although I hit the wrong button for like the actual hard mini game. I got like the auto one.
What? Yeah, I'm definitely not as clear on how to close distance with the Honda.
Oh, that's cool. So I could extend a buff on you too.
Nice.
Yeah. So
Aw.
so yeah, for E Honda, yeah, he's gonna be real slow. He's like a wall. But you know, he has that torpedo, whatever you call it.
Sumo headbutt, I think it is.
Yeah. And
Technically.
I think depending on the version, they're gonna have different properties. I think 1 at least is plus. Which means you just got in for free, you know, as long as they don't like stop you. So it's definitely not EX because I remember punishing that one. Like if you want to do EX again,
Shoot.
I can
Ruined
show you
me.
that I can punish you. See that punish counter?
Yeah, yeah.
So that one's not safe at all. I try heavy headbutt, and I'll try to hit medium kick, and you also try to hit medium kick.
Well, everything's going weird.
Like afterwards.
Oh, that's medium punch.
Yes.
I'm kind of
Okay,
curious.
so that one seems minus.
Just
try
absolutely
light.
smash this man.
Oh no. I'm guessing light is plus because it's so
Oh,
slow.
it's so cute.
It's
It
like
has a
Maydolphin.
microphone tail.
It has a microphone tail.
It's like Maydolphin, dude.
That is so slow. I didn't realize I was doing the.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, so the.
Oh, oops, sorry. I didn't mean to get. It was so slow, I got hit by it.
Ah, shoot. Okay. This.
This guy-
That.
I've
This.
been out here for months
Oh, you know what?
training to
Maybe-
people's fuse and
Oh. Yeah, it's,
Sonic
it's,
Boom
it's
does
hard
a
to say.
weirdly high amount of damage.
Ah,
But
shoot.
in any case, that's, you know, kind of one way to get in, is just literally torpedoing in. I
Yeah,
think
yeah.
Light leaves you the most plus, but, you know, people might be able to, like, anti-air it or something.
Well, this seemed sort of like a way to close distance.
Maybe, but it seems unsafe.
Yeah,
Can
no,
you
it
do the-
seems.
Can you only do the first 2 hits?
As in.
Like, can you make the third punch not come out?
Oh, I mean, I could just not. Attack.
But can you just do 2, or does it have to be at all 3? Okay.
Yeah, not.
So yeah, just do 2 and then block. So it wasn't a punish, so I think that's safe. Yeah, so that's safe if you just do 2.
He's poison, so I don't want to go.
But of course, people can hit you on your way in. But,
Yeah, yeah.
so and then so Ryan, I don't know if you want to like get in like you don't need to be like super in. With
Yeah, no, I was gonna say it didn't seem like I need to be like on top of somebody anyway.
Yeah.
But
Because I'll teach you some things that I know about him. I think his forward heavy kick is what it is like crazy good. Yeah, use that all the time. The forward one. Yeah, because that's a low. It's like,
Yeah.
it's insane. Yeah, just kind of like walling them out. And then I think when you have your
Probably
buff, your
find
hands are
camp.
plus. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, the.
It
Oh,
doesn't
is
work.
that what the button was about?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe.
Let's,
Yeah, it said it
try
buffs
that
this move, so.
again. Oh man.
See, I think you want to use hands a good amount, because it will deplete their drive gauge if they block it.
Ion button. Go see if you can open
Okay.
the chest.
Didn't seem like it was a lot, though.
Yeah, there it is.
Like how about you block? Like that's my special move, or like
Nice.
Okay.
like almost a half, and then
Yeah, my.
I guess yours is also about a half.
Yeah.
Yeah, no camps directly.
Oh,
near
maybe
us.
it's
Hi,
not
bud. I have a
I remember
cat
that was
that's been
people's
complaining
guess.
until I let him out, so I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, that seems like the best dive as opposed to this just like.
Huh?
Just watching this one. Where it's like
Uh-huh.
it just barely goes anywhere.
But I think that one, if not plus, leaves you the least minus.
Yeah.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Ow, ooh,
We can either head for the resting point we know about, or see what's ahead.
Yeah. We can just see what's going on.
Yeah, honestly, I think that butt stomp is gonna be a really good way to get in if people don't know how to stop it, because that just gets you in and your plus.
Mhm.
Whoa, what's that guy?
There's a UFO.
Ah! Ah!
Snake be pissed.
Ah! I'm wondering if
It's just a basic grab, right?
Yeah, that's just my
Yes.
grab.
I want to find a spot without going all the way back.
But as far as I can tell, DJ's whole
We're gonna
game
go
plan revolves
far
around his
away,
grab.
I do kind of want, to
Okay.
grind and also get our new ones up.
Yeah.
Because DJ
Yeah.
basically wants you to grab
Oh.
or tech his throws so that he can start doing this. Like walk in, like, hey, I'm gonna grab you, and then do one of these. And then, punish you for trying
Let's
to
grab
grab.
you.
That's kick, okay. It's funny to me that it, like the inputs on classic just seem crazy to me, and yet somehow I'm able to like mash out a half circle. And it's like, well, I guess it's possible. It's just
Well, if they seem crazy, I would recommend modern. Oh, nice anti.
well, it's like I like having a bunch of options. I like pressing all the buttons. So
Yeah, that's super fair.
Owie. I'm poisoned.
That's the one combo I know, by the way.
I didn't even recognize what it was. I'm still at the point that I'm still very much focused
The
on.
only thing I've been doing, really.
I still very much focus on what my character's doing, and I
Yeah.
don't pay attention to what you're doing hardly at all. It's just whatever buttons I can mash out is. I'm still happy that a move happens.
Yeah, that butt stomp is hard to deal with. I think I just need to jump back and hit it.
Ouchie.
Like, that. Because my anti-airs don't work. It beats my anti-airs. And then anytime that you butt stomp, hit buttons.
Okay.
Because it's your turn after butt stomp. Yeah. Because like if you do it, I'll try to hit you with something. And I'll show you. Yeah, counter hit.
Do I hit the other one or do
I love how much drive gauge there is.
hit the other one?
Murder the woman.
Ah! Oh no!
No,
Ah!
I decided way too
You
late.
haven't seen a
That's what I wanted to
situation
do.
where like they're available to hit yet.
Mhm.
So I'm not sure if there are ones or if they like programmed it so you don't ever
Okay,
attack
kicks.
their body.
I always default to
I
punches.
would guess you
It's a
don't.
lot more like kick-related stuff.
Oh my god, it even beat my EX anti-air.
I think we gotta.
So it's like, yeah, I gotta like jump back into it.
Didn't make it.
Nope.
Well, I sort of feel like I want to get in this Honda a little bit just because I have that one command grab. So,
Yeah, burn their
Yeah,
plastic.
I don't think his
or their
command grab is super important
Mhm.
to his game plan. Like, he does have it to like mix stuff up, but don't think that it's like a big part of his plan.
yeah, yeah. Well, you keep talking about plans as if I understand enough to like, here's what I'm gonna do to win. I'm just like, I have the move, I want to use it just because I can. Blah.
Now you have 6 turns of poison.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, I guess you could dodge.
Nom.
Nom.
Delicious.
Oh great.
Don't you fucking dare.
Oh
Okay.
god.
Vietnam War flashbacks to Pokemon XY.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh no!
Oh,
Huh. Bye.
No, dude, why?
it's one of those things where I feel like I'm very predictable when I'm like, oh look, I got a hit in because I put in the wrong input.
I was hoping I
Smell.
could save us from this.
Oh, it's
Oh,
kicks.
that's weird.
There we go. I keep
Yeah.
forgetting it's kicks, and I keep trying to do
We'll need
punches.
to go to our like ones we plan on using for a while and like reorganize moves, take ones we don't want off of them.
Uh-huh.
Because apparently rarity exists and causes you to have like bonus effects for how few moves you have.
Oh, interesting.
All right.
Oh hey, you found it.
It has a sleep animation.
There we go.
That's cute.
Yeah, and I don't know if it helps, but you can charge, or at least if this works how other games do, you can charge while like that fight thing is happening.
Oh, yeah.
So you can like start the round with a charge move.
You guys wanna hang out before the movie?
I'm down.
I think I pretty much. Oh shit. I think I want
Who's
to.
in the water?
Yeah. At home. For now.
Yeah, I think. I'm
Ah!
just chill until the movie.
Oh, the kudos reached the acquired amount. I'm getting a bunch of
job.
E-Honda titles.
Dude, yeah.
Getting back from this stupid island is a nightmare.
Oh. Oh, Gadget, do you want to play?
I can give it a shot.
Sick. We're
At least
we're
we get
in
lots of plastic.
Battle Hub North America 159.
And if we're friends, you should be able to just teleport
Yeah.
to the friend.
Okay,
But
cool.
we're not friends yet.
Take me back to the rest.
Is butt stomp a charge move?
Yeah, this
No.
thing?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's a charge move.
Okay, that's good to know. Is it down up?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that actually helps a lot because now I know to look out for like if Honda's crouching. That butt
Yeah.
stomp is a possibility. Oh my god, it does have a hitbox on the way up. So that can work as an anti-air for sure.
I want to go with Ferret because it's different.
It's your call. You're the main character.
I keep wanting that command grab, but I just shouldn't. But I want it.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about the command grab.
It's the secondary butt stomp, though. I keep... It's kicks. It's because it's a grab. I keep thinking it's punches, but...
Okay.
No. No.
Master tapes whenever you can. Oh, dude, we can remaster our starter.
Oh, dude.
Nope, apparently I forgot how to do the command grab.
It's like half circle kick, right?
Yeah, but I don't know... Which way does the...
Sent to the afterlife or return to the earth.
Ascend to the Afterlife just sounds so metal.
Oh, apparently that was enough for that one.
Poltergeist.
Oh, it's so
The-
cute. I love
The
it.
super flash is not nearly as long as I think every time.
Unlike the Banshee, the Poltergeist is an undead spirit that can only partially manifest on the physical plane. So that it's only to a place where the death recently took place, its horns on its head grow sharper.
Oh, that's so fun.
Yeah, I should probably just not worry about the command grab at all.
Alright,
Yeah,
so we wanna
I
trade
would. It's not really
Snake
a
and
core part of his kit.
Crab for Crow and Ferret.
Yeah.
But I like command grabs.
That's okay.
Especially when you're grabbing. It just makes me want to... Like, I have a better grab. Okay, maybe not better, but I have a strong grab that I want to do in retaliation, and it just...
Oh. Okay, that doesn't combo. That's kind of disappointing, to be honest.
Ah!
Pick whichever one's your favorite.
Working on that counter. That's like
Yeah,
the number one thing I need to work on.
The counter drive gauge thing is fun.
Yeah.
Hey!
Nice.
Was that it? Was that the command grab or was that a normal grab?
That was just a normal grab.
Oh, okay. I was gonna be sad if you actually pulled it off. Wasn't
Nah, I think I'm getting tired enough that it's... Yeah. The buttons aren't coming out.
Right, I'm gonna leave the cabinet real quick to see how you would get 3 people going.
Well, then I'll see if I can look at my command list.
Yeah.
And
go
if
for it.
remember how to do the grab.
Um,
Despite the fact that I... don't need to worry about
but
it.
yeah,
but-
I don't know if you can like take turns on the cabs or if like how this works.
Do we want to record the spring heel?
I guess we never have, huh?
Yeah.
Custom rooms don't work.
Yeah, might as well. It'll probably be very easy.
Let's see, Street
Yeah.
Fighter,
Street Fighter 6.
Custom room. Custom rooms are fixed. What?
Honestly, I think you'll get it. So,
That was
ooh, bad call on my part.
That's all good.
like
We
a
don't know
long-
nothing.
Fortunately, they both attacked me, so you didn't get any lowered chance.
Mm-hmm.
It says custom rooms have been fixed.
I
like,
was a
hours
genius
ago.
the whole time.
Oh,
I was
command
a
list. There we go.
genius. Get
So
their
how do
kicks
I-
by
how do I
hiding
pick
behind
which
corners
battle
under the
hub I'm
covers of
in?
night.
We're in North America 159.
Yeah, but how do I choose that?
It
Oh,
is pretty cute.
Are
I
you in a
haven't-
lobby,
I'm in the battle hub.
like walking around?
Yeah.
I think you can press start, then go to servers, and choose there.
Okay.
All for Help is such a
So
fucking gamble.
159.
Yeah.
Yep. And I think custom rooms are just bugged out right now, because they said that they fixed it at 2 a.m. today, but it is obviously not fixed.
Oh, good, you got the nasty move.
Yeah. So apparently they're citing server load
Oh.
Resonance.
is why
Huh.
they've disabled it for now.
Okay.
So we can't do custom room. So we're gonna.
Haven't seen any
I guess
classroom
the
metal
best we
types
have
yet,
is just
though.
the cabinet.
Let's see,
Alright.
guys.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna come try to find you. I think I know where you spotted.
I'm just walking around.
One sec. I need to grab water.
Oh, here, I found you.
I bet we'll need to find a special monster to learn strength.
Yep.
Water. Oh, hello, gadget.
Well,
Oh, you look badass.
I picked a preset avatar because I didn't feel like customizing it.
I guess
Yeah,
we
I
all
spent
have
like
half
a full
finished.
hour customizing and
I'll go customize it at some point, but for now I was like, that's a preset that looks
The-
okay. I'll just do it.
Let's see. So view info.
Customizations seem
Incredible.
crazy.
it is. It is crazy. Ah,
Well-
scary.
So
Yeah, I don't think we want to do that guy right now.
We technically won the first time.
so to see your friends.
Yeah. Okay.
Do we dare?
Yeah, cool. All right.
Cool.
So how about you guys, when you're ready, come over here to like this cabinet or something, and fight, and
Oh, it's that
I'll
one up there.
spectate and
Probably
see
need
if I can like
strength
get
again.
next or something.
Mhm.
Okay.
I
Are you just gonna tell us that we can push that button to open the chest?
Choose someone else.
Is that?
Oh, I think you have to do that
oh.
before you join,
okay.
unfortunately.
Oh well, fuck me.
Yeah, it's kinda weird.
Yeah, it's alright, yeah.
Dandelion.
Well, let's kind of do it
Mhm.
here. Oh, okay, yeah, I
like
can
that
join the queue.
The basic attack is your element. I think that's kind of.
Yeah.
So I can get next. So
There
that's
doesn't really seem to be a normal type, which is good.
Yeah. Well, I feel like Beast is kind of like
Yeah, let me
seems a
drop
bit
out here
more,
so I
yeah.
can.
like it's the closest to that.
How do I?
That did nothing. Good to know.
What, so were you dropping out of here, or were we fighting?
I think you have to fight it out. I don't think you can back out. Could be
Oh,
wrong though.
Oh,
it's so slow.
That's not what I expected. Oh, the font. Yeah.
Poked.
That's right. I'm the best around.
I wanted.
I'm a Wario. I'm gonna win.
That pun was atrocious.
Do you like history? Oh no.
Your favorite event. Oh no, he has a remaster.
Oh,
It's
it's a pervert.
Wah!
a pervert. Pervert type.
Jump scare. Oh no.
You know what? I'm curious. Oh, never mind. I'm not allowed to choose Fusion. I'm not the main character.
Oh.
It's fine. We can save it for something more important. It builds between combats, and I was like, I'm kind of curious what these two look like together.
Yeah, I am too. If he doesn't die, we'll do it.
Wah!
I have no idea what modern controls do, so I'm kind of just hitting buttons.
Yeah, it's rough when you're used to classic.
Ah, we're about level 3.
I know the main thing is that there's like a combo button.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting
That
to
you can
be
hold
a
down?
weird turkey.
Oh,
So
yeah.
more power.
Oh shit!
Whoa.
That must be what I evolved into.
It must be. That's super cool.
The song that plays for Fusion is like entirely to like Sonic the Hedgehog style empowering. I love it. Poison left over from the poison type attack can be used on metal types to coat sharp points, allowing them to deliver extra damage.
Oh.
Cool.
You made the metal type stronger.
Great.
So I think you need to hit X
Okay.
and then go to character. And there you can choose your character and change your controls by
Upper
hitting
chop.
Y.
You can see what resonance does.
Yeah.
And then you can switch it to dynamic, and then press
No,
3 buttons.
I don't think it'll let you.
Instantly die.
Okay.
Wait, so when can you use the dynamic controls?
You can use them offline.
Well, if I can
Okay.
survive that long.
I do not think you can, and that's fine. We learned by doing that we shouldn't poison metal.
Yes.
You did it. You did it, and he'll technically die from the damage, but who cares? It's
Who
cool.
cares? It's cool. Oh.
I said there was an emote menu somewhere too. Not that I can
Uh,
emote while I'm sitting here.
You can hit like back and then go to status and
Okay.
change. Wait, no, that's not right.
I'm
Oh.
digging
You gotta
Squirely.
customize. No, that's not right. You
This
go
is that.
do something.
Did its type change? I think it's type changed.
Poltergeist, it was Beast, so now it's
Is it the
Poltergeist. Well, I don't know if that
cosmic?
type of move is different.
Right.
We can check what Poltergeist. I bet because we ascended it, it became flying.
Let's see.
You figure it out, Gadget?
My
Human-
favorite 20th century event was the Human Elf Peace Deal brokered by the United Nations in 1948.
That's not a 20th century event.
Yes, it is. 1900s.
Oh, yeah,
20th
yeah, yeah.
century. Remember that blanketh century is bad and should never be used. Really quick, let's just, since we've never done this
Ooh.
before and we technically can,
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I
instead
have
of
found
walking back
the
to a
emotes.
rest point,
What's, Olive Up?
strangely olive flavored soft drink that instantly levels up a character.
Weird.
It's a rare soda. A disgusting one.
Disgusting.
It's made by that guy who makes like ranch dressing flavored soda stuff.
Yeah, those are a little
Oh,
crazy.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I had one called Malta India recently that was like a heavy licorice flavor, and it was not great.
Yeah. He changed type. He's astral now.
Dick!
That's so cool. That's so cool.
So you're good against elements, but bad against unnatural
Wow,
things.
4
Right.
layers of emotes?
I say you as if we aren't both these Pokemon, but
Yeah, yeah. Shared party.
Yeah, I don't have any cool moves. I can just emote. We'll just do some nice, like, hey there, chill out.
Nope.
there's plenty of chests to open when we have more abilities.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Whoa.
hello.
I wonder if that's the 3rd level, or if they're
Or
alternate,
they're
like if it's
separate.
day and night.
It could be
Yeah.
alternate because we had alternate for. Because I know that if you say return to Earth, you become a tombstone sheep. Who's Earth
Oh,
type.
that's cool.
What you working on,
Don't
Gadget?
poison the metal
I'm just
type.
doing customer,
That's
customer
right.
character customization.
Okay.
I will begin working on chopping him down with resonance.
Do you want to fight?
Mm-hmm.
Never mind. I
give
will
me a
parry.
Okay.
He attacked you.
I could change
Oh,
character
parry's
Ryan.
still triggered.
Fight. Let's see.
Oh, that's interesting. Yeah.
Wait, that's a shop. What was this one?
Change
Event
the
counter. Oh, I
range.
missed this. I don't know what events are there, but
What time's our movie?
9 something? 9:40?
oh, and a
9:40.
secondary
okay.
shop maybe. Man, I always do like the earliest show times for movies.
Well, we have a group that tends to work like.
Oh
Weird
yeah, yeah. I just like to be awake when I see a movie. When it gets to be late, and then it's like, oh,
I'm
2 hours
perfectly
on top
awake
of
at 9:40. What's wrong with you?
I don't know. My parents are
I'm
morning
kidding.
people.
I'm kidding. You're don't.
I mean,
No.
I just in our friend group, being a morning person is the odd one out, for sure.
All right. Well, Ryan, you want to fight?
We can continue fighting.
Melts
Is-
metal.
Wait. Don't fire
Ooh,
the
maybe I'll
metal?
confuse myself
I,
and switch
I
characters.
assume fire metal's
Now
good.
we'll stick with the Honda.
Let's see.
Can I check our?
Oh.
Metal fire.
So,
Or
Gadget,
we
I
could
think
play
you can
arcade
just hop
games.
in our match when you're ready.
Packer,
Okay.
fire. Defender, metal, burned.
There we go.
Okay. Cool.
Showtime, baby! I'm number 1!
In which case, I will probably not try and get the copper chop going and just do some damage to the crab. Oh no! Wait, no, you're ranged! Aha!
Haha. Cool.
Hey!
Oh,
I got that grab this time.
you did.
I am the one who grabs.
You are. Oh no! Oh god!
Oh, I
Guns,
just should
get
follow it
yourself
up with buttons. Hey! I don't like the grab. Wah, wah. I don't know why I keep goofing up the butt stomp.
Cool.
Have you even seen the command grab? I don't know that I've pulled it off.
I feel like you did.
I might have once.
Yeah, I think you did one.
Oh, 14.
Because it's
Rest of
definitely
it
a
more
secondary butt
expensive.
stomp.
I guess
Oh
that.
god, actually.
Oh no! Completely punished for that butt stomp.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't believe the anti-air actually worked. I guess spacing can work out if you're not like right above me.
Seems like you have a fair amount of options for my butt
Yeah.
stomp.
Yeah, it's just tough because like I'm so used to like, oh, they're in the air, anti-air. So when
This
that
is
doesn't
cute.
work and I have to do something else.
Cracking jaw.
Oh,
Aha!
I missed my link.
Ah!
Oh no, I
You're
missed my link.
supposed to run into it.
Man, that is so fucked up. That's gotta be like the strongest thing DJ has. Why is that so strong?
Ironade's getting close to ready to evolve.
I baited it out.
Surely I gotta be able to interrupt that.
We were just randomly exploring. We did not head towards the main mission.
No, I
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Eh.
Oh.
Oh!
Wah.
Apocalypse? Apocalypse.
Apocalypse.
I love DJ. So sick. It's good to know that Fireball stopped that. Whoa!
Yeah.
Oh, did that not combo? Did that not combo into anything? Oh, that does.
Whoa! I teched it. Bugger off with your grabs.
Very nice, very nice.
Aha! So inefficient. The f***ings.
Wow, no!
Damn, walls are great.
They're really good, yeah.
Oh,
I haven't seen his critical art before.
I gotta
Man,
remember
he's
to
so
use
cool.
supers. I keep looking at the drive gauge and forgetting about the super meter entirely.
Spitting.
That's fair. There's a lot. There's a lot.
It's funny that they put that in two different spots. It's like you got the health, you got the drive gauge right next to each other, and then the super's
Yeah.
all the way down in the corner. All by its lonesome. Although I think with having 3 bars up at the top of the screen probably would have been too much.
Ow.
Oh! Oh,
Ah!
nice. Nice going.
Almost at 69 per time wise too.
Yeah, 69 every time.
Ah, get sat on.
Goodbye.
Sorry, Crow. I'm getting so much AP.
Hey! I was trying to remember. Hey, I did it! I done diddly did it! Get sat on with the secondary.
Very nice.
The real sit on.
Guys,
Well, he's gonna be weak to the poison,
that's
right?
true. He is weak to poison. You're right.
Yeah.
that charge super just does not work with my brain.
Yeah.
Oh!
Wah! Aw.
Yes, you didn't get the whole thing, I guess.
I guess not. Oh. Oh. You keep ending up behind me. I keep pressing the wrong buttons.
You're so
I
low.
like that DJ color along.
Ew. It's like the pre-order one.
Like the pre-order one, or did you get a few?
We killed him. He's dead.
Yeah, the pre-order one.
Oh, okay.
I think we should.
Because it's like the 2 basic colors are pretty,
Boop. And maybe
Bummer
the
to use
quest
up
stuff.
wood, but that was a hard fight.
Yeah.
Well, that's kind of a bummer that it like goes back to the menu each time.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it completely dumped me out and didn't even put me in spectator or
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah, I was hoping that it would just kind of keep us in the game.
Yeah, yeah. I feel like Guilty Gear is fairly good at switching and stuff.
Showtime, baby!
No mercy for you.
You saw that too.
Wow, so the start of the spectate did all the basic, like, here's the faces and everything, and then it sped up super fast to get to...
Yeah, it does
Yeah,
that.
it'll do that.
Yeah, that's.
It's like how I watch YouTube videos.
Yeah, I think that's the strongest thing DJ has, is that drive rush is just insane. Oh, good tag.
Oh, I just realized that multi-hit move's probably really good against walls.
Yeah.
Have they made
definitely
tier
better.
lists for characters at this point?
I bet someone has, but they shouldn't.
You can't figure an entire fighting game out in a week?
Like,
In like 2
days.
days.
I guess, well, there's been
streamers had it like a
betas
day
and
early.
stuff.
It doesn't have a health bar. I don't know if it...
Yeah.
Oh no.
ridiculous.
Okay, that's at least good.
Oh my gosh, I thought I was gonna die from absorbing it.
He just ends up on top of the other person.
Okay.
Oof.
There it goes.
I want to get away from Bird.
Oh, punish count.
You put the rock on it?
We can try.
The answer is
Damn.
Rod?
None of my fucking special moves will come out.
Oh no, that's fair.
I just can't. The timing on them is so much more
It's
like restrictive.
a lot.
Yeah,
You'll get there.
yeah. I think it's because let's see. So does it automatically let you in, Ryan?
It just booted me
It
out to
completely
the.
booted you. Man, that's so annoying. And
I mean, you guys are walking around now too, so I don't know if that was.
well, yeah, I was just hoping that I could back out and then y'all could get in.
I don't think it's gonna work like that.
Okay. Well, yeah. Let's see. Can I spectate this?
You can.
Yeah,
Well, I mean,
I'll-
movie's in an hour, so I'm probably gonna hop off.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're getting towards drive time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, whenever you need to go, just let me know. Here.
Probably about 20 more minutes.
Okay.
Let's just head for our actual mission. See what's
Yeah.
there.
I'm having a fun time just
Well-
like
well,
looking
good
at all
games,
the
Gadget.
environments.
Yeah.
We currently have a player on a winning streak.
Goodbye.
Oh, that's cool.
I don't make it, none of us make it.
Somebody's
I
got.
drowned
Somebody's
to
on
a
a winning
weasel.
streak.
huh?
Did it say who?
We currently have a player on a winning streak.
Yeah, I
There's
think
a-
it shows.
Oh yeah, there's
like-
their avatar looking all funky because everybody made funky
Nope.
blobs.
I didn't make a funky blob.
I don't think I will, but
Let's see. Can I change?
I did eventually the first, like in the beta, because I wanted to mess around with it, and then I got mentally exhausted of the character creator.
yeah, that was I messed with the beta. It was like, this is taking a while just to do the face, so we're gonna come
Oh,
back
no,
to this
Build-ass
later.
puzzle.
You can change your dude here. That's good.
We currently have
Okay.
a player on a winning
Because I need to be shorter. I need shorter arms.
I didn't realize how close we were, so I'm probably gonna leave in like 10-15 minutes because the drive's pretty long.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. I will see you guys there.
All right. Sounds good. See you there.
Have fun watching the movie.
Bye.
Yeah, I'm excited to see that movie too.
Yeah. Hopefully it's good.
We currently
I was mind blown just off the trailer for the first one. I mean, hopefully it's good, especially because it's got a sequel to it anyway.
Yeah.
Damn.
But the first one was pretty dang good. I'm assuming that the sequel's gonna be.
I'm trying not to get too excited just in case.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm worried about the premise, but maybe that's just because I hate Ralph Breaks the Internet or whatever.
Hmm.
I hated that movie. And this just has a similar-ish like thing going on.
You mean multiverse stuff?
Yeah.
Because I mean, Everything Everywhere All at Once was a really good multiverse thing.
That was fun.
That's true.
The Marvel multiverse has been a little slow to turn into anything,
It sucked a little bit.
but I mean, the first Into the Spider-Verse was a multiverse thing, so
Yeah.
That's true. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. For sure.
We currently have a player on a winning streak.
although I was just saying the Marvel multiverse was kind of meh, but the Spider-Man No Way Home I thought was pretty good.
No Way Home was good. Multiverse of Madness had problems, but I loved the Sam Raimi direction, so I had a good time.
Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, Guardians of the Galaxy 3 I really liked, but
I haven't seen it.
We currently have a player on a winning
well, if you like the Guardians movies, it's good stuff. But yeah, some of the
I
other
can help you, ma'am.
I think we'll need the prong. Unless we can just jump on it. Ha!
Well, that also didn't do it.
Yeah.
Bone can.
Okay. Well. Oh, it's over there.
Yeah, that looks a bit better. Could still improve
Oh,
some
this is the
things.
other
Probably need
shopkeep.
Mal's help.
One of the shopkeepers said that they went to the cave.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I guess I'll go to training mode for a bit. Figure out some
Whoa.
drive rush combos.
That's so cute.
Yeah, good games, Ryan.
Yeah, this has been this is the first day I played it, and it's been pretty fun so far.
Yeah.
And that's just one character and a little bit of arcade mode, and not even touching the World Tour stuff. And
It's cool.
I love character select so much.
okay, there is a battle pass.
Yeah, I don't think it exists yet.
Yeah, it says it's not out yet, but
But it sounds like there will be.
well, it's got screenshots of it in the.
We're gone.
Be gone.
Oh, it does
Oh,
have these
God.
challenges.
It's so low.
A little bit higher now.
Win 3 battle hub matches from a cabinet.
Only 50.
Ugh, you just needed to
Now
let me
lower.
win twice, and I would have
dang.
my weekly challenge done.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
I
still.
could,
You could try again.
Oh, I did the
Could
monthly
try
challenge, apparently.
again.
Land 3 jump attacks, and I didn't land any of them? Well, that's a bummer.
you didn't land jump attacks? That's what I saying?
Yeah, it's just under challenges. I don't know exactly what, because I did some arcade stuff, and I don't know if I was doing jump attacks or not, but...
Cool.
Hey.
It's really cute. I love that. Carrot. These are
Oh, I was
Spring
actually, I
shops
was
will
liking
attempt to
JP a
cook
fair
with
amount.
Whatever ingredients they can find in their
well.
subterranean cave habitats. Unfortunately, this means that most of their practical recipes include lichen, moss, or both lichen and moss.
moss.
Oh, it's so cute. Oh my god, I love this.
Play fired. Activates when the user takes fire damage, raises defense stats. It has well-baked body.
It has a little bit. Aww.
Ow. Goodbye.
Ow, goodbye.
Smack.
Cool. Cool. Nice. They actually have like useful moves now, it seems.
Yeah, those two are pretty handy, honestly.
Yeah.
But now we have reached the point where we have to get rid of cute ones we like to get new ones.
Wait, have they mentioned future characters and content for this game? For Street
We
Fighter?
know the next 4 DLCs, and they're gonna be they're gonna take a little while.
Yeah, it's 4 characters for the next year,
I gotta get out of here.
and they have announced who they are. It's
Okay.
Aki, Ed, Akuma, and
Fuse?
I don't
I was like, I'm looking at an art piece
I'm
here. I don't
weak
know
to
who.
metal, but we'll see what
Oh,
happens.
okay.
I
That's
recognize
right, I forgot
Akuma,
about
but I
that.
don't.
yeah, Ed.
I was too excited to
Poltergeist.
see it.
There's a female
Rashid.
character. Yeah.
Rashid. Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Aki is the
Rashid.
female character.
Okay.
I'm
and then
excited about
Rashid.
Rashid.
Yeah.
I'm a bit. I honestly like the 2 of my favorite new characters from 5 are making it in. I like Rashid and I like the idea of Ed, even though he was awful looking in practice.
What do I do with that? 6 frames up?
Well, now we can't use anything but damaging moves.
Wait, there's a Chipotle X Street Fighter.
Yeah.
For a limited time, you can purchase a participating Chipotle entree and use a promo code to get 250 fighter
Hyper
coins.
Hyper self.
Oh man, gotta get me some Chipotles so I can.
So yeah, you can fuse 2 of the same type and they become hyper what they are.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't.
Uppercut!
I didn't get any DLC or anything for this just yet.
It's so cute.
Well, you annihilated that guy. Oh, geez.
Oh no.
They did flinch, so they can't attack next turn. No AoEs, though.
And you can acquire retro games? That's neat.
Well, that one's gone.
Mm-hmm.
Oh hey, it's a Vulgus poster because I
Yeah,
played
just keep
Vulgus.
inflaming them. It's our best move against them. Intercepted.
Oh, I can't.
Dang it.
I mean, we're gonna beat them. Like, we may lose these 2 eventually, but we have 4 more after.
Wait, does that combo? 16 hits? No, okay. That does, though.
Probably a good thing that you can't try and record while fused and just like turn into a fused human.
Oh. Yeah.
We have 15 stacks of we can't use anything but damage.
It is funny that the stacking is just like turns infinitely.
Sacrificed health to make a firewall. We got fused material.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
These posters are
After we
neat.
finish talking to this person, I'll probably save and we'll save and I'll probably head out because it's
Okay.
a longer drive from here than. Oh, got like
Cute.
passives.
Is that really the most damage I can get there?
Yeah, I should do DJ's combo trials.
Oh. Oh.
Well, you guys have fun at your movie and stuff. I think I'm going to pass out. So
Alright, sounds good. Well, GG's,
have fun.
man. a
Have
good
fun
night.
street fighting and stuff there too, as well, Chris.
Yeah,
Made it.
And yeah, thanks for playing. It was fun.
of course. Thank you.
I didn't feel like I
hate
was
that.
getting completely stomped. I think I
Snakeskin tape is not
kind of was,
not
but
better
I didn't
than
feel
faux
like
fur,
it. So
actually.
Yeah, yeah. I thought I
no, not
had a
really.
really good time. 3v combo. No.
Cool.
okay, well, bye. Have fun.
See ya.
Good
Thank you
night.
so
Bye.
much. Bye.
Bye.
And also, bye chat. Bye.